Everybody, what's going on? How's everybody doing? We're getting ready to rock and roll here. We are doing international flights today. What's up, Busty? What's going on? Doozy over on the Twitch side, and then as soon as the integrated chat hops up, Crack Matrix is saying hello, and has also shouted out the channel. Appreciate that. Good clips, he says. Smash like and sub. I appreciate that, brother. How are you guys? How's everybody doing? We are sitting in an A320. We are in Kingston, Jamaica. We are going to fly over. We're going to fly over to Guatemala City, and then we're going to fly back to the Cayman Islands and figure out if we have time to do anything from there. That is what our loose. Nope, that's the plan. It's not loose. That's what we got. So that's our intention today. So we are. I think we're going to be able to do that for sure. This flight's about 2 hours, I think, and then there's the one back to the Caymans are it's a little bit shorter, and then we'll see what, like I said, we'll see what we do from there. But definitely several hours stream, and we are going to kind of chill and hang out. What's going on, Roix? How are you? Doozy says, using say intentions on your long haul to Heathrow. Nice, bro, nice. How you finding it, Doozy? You having fun with it? It is an A320 Fenix Airbus. That's what it is, Rowan. Welcome, or Roix. Welcome in. We are going to get situated here, get ready to rock and roll, and I'll show you, give you a little, a quick, since you're in the vertical stream over there. We are an A320 sitting at the gate in Kingston, Jamaica, and we're getting ready to fly to Guatemala. That's where we're headed. So I don't believe I've flown in or out of this airport in real life or in the sim. This will be a first. I believe the way we have it set up. Look at that reflection of the mountains in the water. That's awesome. Wow, very nice. Cool. All right. So yeah, we're going to be taxiing down that way, and I believe we're taking off this way. And then hard right turns, and then heading off to towards Central America. A321 hopefully soon. Yeah, no, I definitely I'll be jumping into the 321 shortly for sure. Almost bought it this morning, but at any rate, hope everybody's well. Thanks for coming in. Roix, if you want to join us on the full res horizontal shot, we're on a 1440p stream on the at the link at the pinned link. If you'd like to join us over there, completely up to you. You don't have to, but that is what we have right now. All right, so let's get our aircraft set up. Running through this checklist. Who asked for it? Oh, Chatty asked for the checklist. I put the A320 checklist that I use in the Discord. If anybody needs it, you're more than welcome to use those photos. I could not find the link of where I downloaded those yet, but I am going to find it. I just haven't found it yet. So I also think that I have a GSX workaround to how we could find our gate when we land, so we're not wasting time doing that like I have been the last. Like I have been the last few streams where I'm sitting here trying to judge what gate's what. Figure out what gate's what and figure out where we're going. I actually logged into the sim pre-stream, and I got the gate from Microsoft Flight Simulator, so I know going into Guatemala City that G8 and Gate 8 in Flight Simulator is the IRL Gate 5. And then I also know that when we get back to the Cayman Islands, Gate 4 is actually Gate 4 in the sim. Like this is Gate 20 in Microsoft Flight Simulator, but in real life it's Gate 3. So if you're going off of in real life taxiway maps or charts maps, it doesn't jive. So that's kind of what now that I'm planning my flights and planning how what flights are what, then now I can plan the gates that we're going to go to, and I can just activate GSX. The only hang-up will be is if there's actually a player plane on the gate that we want to go to. That could be a problem, and then in which case I'll just have to, we'll have to wing it from there. But I do hear chatter on other stations. I'm not near, but I do. I love it. Other than that, gotcha. There is a little bit of that doozy. That is a setting in Say Intentions. If you go into your settings here, real quick here, I believe it is multiplayer. If you take off or check on live multiplayer proximity, you will get you'll only hear the Say Intentions AI pilots that are close to you, and you'll get the pre-recorded ones as well. But you're not going to get the live global. You want to uncheck live global because you'll hear a guy flying into Nashville in Russia if you have that live multiplayer global on. That's basically just to hear any pilot anywhere in the world. If you don't want to hear that, you could actually take that off. So that is one of the functions that they do. All right. We are about 42 minutes from departure. I hope to be off the gate before that. We've started our loading process. Let's start our aircraft up. I have done all of our initial overhead panel things. The batteries are on. The ground power is on. Nav and logo lights are on. APU is not needed yet. We are already aligned, which takes a little while. Fuel pumps have already been turned on. Crew oxygen supply is on. Our ground recorder is on. Overhead panels checked, and our smoking lights are set to auto. Doors are armed. So, no worries, Doozy. No worries. Yeah, check that out. See if that matters. But yeah, you won't hear if you're flying into England. You won't hear people going into Nashville if you have that unchecked. A few of them sneak through, but I've heard a couple of things like a handoff to New York when you're out in Las Vegas. Like a few of them has snuck through, but very, very few. Barely noticeable, honestly, unless you're directly listening to that particular transmission. But yeah, no worries. I hope it helps out. Let me know. All right, we've also set our altimeter. We are in a QNH since we're down in the Caribbean. We are going. Flight director button is on. Just working through the checklist here. FCU speed, we're all good with that. That'll set up when we get the flight plan in. We have not done a flight plan in the. I have not done that yet, so we are going to go down to the flight plan. How's everybody doing? What's going on? What's going on? Come in, everybody. If I have, I believe I've matched up the live stream, both live streams, the vertical side of YouTube and the horizontal side of YouTube. I think I have the stats the same, and I don't know why. I have to see if this changes it. Won't be a big deal. Horizontal, these are verticals right here. Who the hell is calling me? Vertical stats. Yeah, I think I had it wrong. This should be better now. Those. Right. I think we're all right now. Thank you, Crack, for answering that question for Roix over on the vertical side of things. It looks like both chats are integrated now, so we're good. I shouldn't miss anything in all of the chats. All right, ATC menu.
Golf 3671 Golf Sierra, follow the Cessna, then continue to gate Juliet Street.
AOC menu is what we want. We want to clear our load sheet for now. Let's get that on, and then we're going to work through diffsrip, which is the setup, the initialization setup. That oh, we got passengers boarding already. Very nice. Did they put the jet bridge on? No. Yeah, they did. All right. Good. But yeah, so diffsrip is a acronym that is that I learned from, I think it was A320 Sim Pilot on YouTube. D is data. You guys hear me run through this all the time, but if you're new, D is data. I is your init page. Init request is going to get our flight going. What's up, Rex? What's going on, bro? We are down in Jamaica, and we're heading to Guatemala. WLF049. Flight number. Our cost index is right out of SimBrief. That is 54. And our cruise altitude is pretty low, 36. We were lower yesterday, believe it or not. We'll get our wind here. Likewise, Rex, likewise. How's everything going? So DIF is flight plan. And we are coming out of Kingston, Jamaica. We're going to be on the... we're leaving on runway 12, according to this. Very light wind down here. And we're going to be on the Lexuv 5 with the Lexuv transition. So, I'm assuming there's just no... We're just going out on the Lexuv transition and... Yeah, so it's going to be... there, out to Lexuv, which is... Yeah, right there, and then Ronlu is our next one. Nice. Okay, and then our... when we get into Guatemala, we are going on the arrival. Pick you up some chicken. Nice, Crack. Will do, bro. We are going ILS Yankee 02. And we are using the Analo transition, but I'm going to put the star in. Analo with the Analo transition. So, let's double check that we got a good flight plan here. Let's flip this to plan. Let's make sure we got a green line all the way through our flight plan. I'm looking at that up there. Go to a flight plan, which gives us our originating airport. Rolling through here, Renalo. Making sure there's no discons. And we're not. We're good. Got a flight plan all the way to... all the way to the airport. Very nice. That makes flight, the FDIFS is secondary flight plan. I just copy that to make it sure it's in there. It's some red stripe. Nice. Very nice. And, secondary flight plan's copied, so DIFS. R is in red nav. There's nothing to do there. It's all pretty much done for us as far as I know, or at least it's beyond my capacity. And then I, the second I is second page. So we are going to come over here and see how our fuel is loaded. It should be loaded. 19,436 is what we had planned. There's 19,436 in the tanks. And we had block fuel of 19,435. So we are right there. Send that to the MCDU. Now it shows up there. 19.4. Puts all our weights in. And then P is perf. Disrip. P is perf.
Passengers boarding started.
We got to go get our performance page. It is runway 12. We're going to be going dry. This is going to change because we're adding people, but it'll change. We can change that on the way out, and that'll change our takeoff speeds. So we're going to go flaps 1 for takeoff. Packs all good. Sync the weather. Sync the load sheet. Calculate and send it. So perf 138, 138, 141. That is done. We're just waiting for people. Waiting for the passengers, all. We can, while we're doing that. Hello. We can get our clearance ready. Clearance. ATC request. Pre-departure clearance. This is what's going to confuse me. I do not fly outside of the United States very much. So I'm gonna these airport codes and everything they're gonna jack me up a little bit. But MKJP. Oh, that's on I. JE slash. Then we're going to MGGT. Is that what we said?
Good afternoon.
Yes. MGGT.
May I see your boarding pass?
That's in. We are MKJP. We got to put in one more time. MKP. That's where we are at. We are an A320. Don't have an ATIS ID right now. Call it Alpha. There is no ATIS here. Okay. Yeah, you caught that, Crack? Okay. Welcome in all. Welcome in. We are at Gate 3. And our call sign is Wolf
Hello.
049. Alright, so that's ready to go when we get boarded.
Hello.
We got 50 of 123 people on board currently. The flight has already been started in FSEconomy. We are good to go. Let's take a little gander outside. Are they loading bags? I still haven't fixed that belt loader. I could have swore I did that.
Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo, turn right on taxiway Bravo, hold short
Welcome,
of runway
welcome,
17.
welcome everybody.
Turning right on Bravo, holding short of runway 17, Falcon 762 Foxtrot.
Yeah, so, Doozy, you were saying your seated passengers is not working? Wow, I don't think it's working for me either. I might have to reset GSX. I thought I unticked and... Maybe I did not untick my box on in GSX, but I can't do that while the sim is running, so I'm going to have to do that afterwards, but... Damn it. My seated passengers were working a couple of streams ago, but I think when I updated the new sim, or the new GSX to get the wing walker, yeah, the cabin door is open, yeah. But the door to the jet bridge is not. But you got them to work at the end of last night. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have to do. Maybe it doesn't work while they're while boarding is happening. Maybe it waits until it's all done. But if I know in GSX you have to go in and uncheck and recheck the box in the GSX installer for every single update that you do to GSX. You have to do that, otherwise this is the result. The seated passengers do not work. But I'll give that a whirl. If we have to restart the sim, I'll do that if I remember. So we're using ActiveSky for our weather, our live weather in flight. So it should be a nice flight. I'm actually excited about it. Like I said, I don't get to fly outside of the United States much. I do believe we're gonna get in our we're gonna get some flags right here. The countries visited: United States, Canada, the Bahamas, Mexico, Papua New Guinea, which actually was a bug, but I have visited since. Cuba, Australia, Netherlands Antilles, Panama, Greenland, Iceland, Grenada, Jamaica we've been to, so that's good. Italy, Portugal, Fiji, and the United Kingdom. So we're going to get Guatemala today, and we're going to get the Cayman Islands. But the Cayman Islands might not have their own, they may not have their own flag. I'm not really sure. So, all right, boarding's done. Let me get my scratch pad squared away over here. Sorry. Boarding's done. Let's go ahead and get our seatbelt signs. I've been forgetting that. Let's arm our doors and get our seatbelt signs on. Let's let GSX prepare for pushback in a second. the APU on. So beacon is on. Operate the jetway and get it away first. Let's see if that changes anything. Jetway is going away, but it's actually the stowed part of the jetway is actually still in the way. Crack says you were offered weed right off the plane last night. The last time you were in Jamaica? That's funny. That is hilarious. All right, aircraft is loaded. Let's send that load sheet over. Let's actually finish our perf and get that squared away. So our trim is 24 now. Let's calculate that. It actually changed it. It went from 138 to 142. And send it. So we are good to go on that. Let's go ahead and send our clearance.
Learjet 333, Lima Juliet, taxi to holding point Bravo via taxiway Charlie.
Taxiing to holding point Bravo via Charlie Learjet 333.
I don't think I've
Lima
ever,
Juliet.
honestly, I don't think I've been to Jamaica. I've been to the Bahamas. I've been to a lot of the Caribbean islands, but I've never, honestly, never been to Jamaica, IRL.
Ready for push and start.
All right, we'll accept that our load sheet and our pre-departure clearance has been sent out. I'm going to go ahead and turn on the beacon. It's all set. We should be getting our departure clearance here in a second. Our altimeters are good. Parking brake is good. Windows are closed. External power. I need you.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Wolf Air Flight 049, heading to La Aurora. We're delighted to have you with us today. My name is Astrid.
Request status. So they got the status, and there it is. So our flight is active. Squawking 6354. And we're climbing to 4,000 initially. Departures on 120.6. We'll check that out as soon as we get done with the. Yeah, I got it. As soon as we get done with the ground frequency, we'll switch over to when we switch to tower. I'll put the departure in so it's ready to go. All right, we can get our switch set up for our engine mode selector switch. Should be ready to go. We can now come off of external power, or can we? Yes, we can. If you bleed on, external power off. That means we can prepare for pushback. And we can dismiss the chocks and cones and the GPU. Ground power unit, if you will.
Hello, Captain.
Hello.
We are ready for pushback.
All right, very well. Let's get rid of this web capture over the whole screen that you guys can't see. What's going on, guys? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope everybody's well. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate everybody. Fantastic trip, all inclusive. Go hit the excursions. Three grand for two. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
What are we calling ground here? Is it Kingston ground, or what do we got? It is Manly. Manly ground. Wolf Air 049 is at gate number 3, requesting push and start.
Locking gear.
Wolf Air 049er, push and start approved, face west.
Push and start approved, face west, Wolf Air 049. We gotta go tail left, nose right. Nose right, tail left. Grand Paladin. No, very nice, Crack.
Tornado 892 Tango Oscar hold short of taxiway Delta, waiting for clearance to enter the ramp.
Holding short of taxiway Delta
All right,
Tornado
we
892
push back.
Tango
We'll
Oscar.
start up engine 1. We're going to leave engine 2. I'm sorry, we'll start up engine 2. We'll leave engine 1 until we get down to the end of the runway or closer to it, and we'll go from there. We want to go nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes.
You got it.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
You got it. How about we start engine 2? Then we'll go outside and listen to it. A very, very close jet bridge right there. Sounds are amazing for the Phoenix. Welcome in all, welcome in. We're just pushing back out of Kingston, Jamaica. We are early departure.
Set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
Flew out of Indy to Miami and then Kingston. Nice, crack. That's still a long. That's a lot of flights. That's yeah. I guess that's only one connection, but you got a couple-hour drive to Indy too, right? All right. These guys are working on their thing. The APU set there. I do love this DCDU that doing the clearance without having to call on the radio.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Yo.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Where are you, my guy? There you are. Got my. You have my disconnect pin. That way, I know it's not in the. The nose wheel disconnect slot. That takes away my ability to steer. See you later. That should be a salute. We always salute it. All right, we're ready to taxi to runway 12 for departure. My guess is it's going to be Alpha down to Alpha all the way. The whole thing is Alpha. Manly Tower, Wolf Air 049 is ready for taxi to runway 12 for departure.
Wolf Air 049er, taxi to runway 12 via Alpha.
Taxi to runway 12 via Alpha for Wolf Air 049.
Tornado 892 Tango Oscar holds short of taxiway Delta, awaiting further instructions.
All right.
Holding short of taxiway Delta Tornado 892 Tango Oscar.
Can't get off of this.
Departure, holding short runway 12.
There we go. Parking brake wouldn't release. Need to call maintenance and delay for 4 hours. Alrighty, on the taxi out. Whoa. Gotta go nose wheel the taxi. There we go. Engine wing anti-ice is not needed. We can go the max there. I miss a before taxi. We're gonna stop here in a second. We're all right. 24. Pilot in charge probably shouldn't be ducking his head in the down to the cockpit, but all right, we are at flaps 1. Auto brake is set to max. Ground spoilers are armed. Pitch trim is as calculated. Got a little uphill incline here. The one engine's just not one to push us around like it usually does. I'm pretty excited about these flights today. Like I said, I don't fly outside of the U.S. a lot. I need to do it more, and I don't know why I don't. I just really, I just end up flying the, especially I mean, a lot of the stuff when I'm doing the Kodiak and stuff. I haven't done it, but. I probably should just fly. Just jump in the planes elsewhere. Just rent the planes in FSEconomy and continue on. So, strobes go to auto. Nose lights are to taxi. We forgot that step before. Runway lights are not. Turn-off lights are not needed currently. So before takeoff, we'll go terrain on ND. Our weather radar can now come on. Our transponder can come on. Engine mode selector, we're still using it. Nose light to takeoff, and that stuff will be ready for taxi when we get there. Start engine 1 here in a second, and we're out of here. Do want to see if we can get this flight recorder to work again. I could not get it to I couldn't get it to come back up and shut off the last time, and I don't know how to prevent that. So the flight that we recorded yesterday was lost. Like I said, I don't really know how to prevent that. I'm gonna tuck it over here and see if we can just keep it up.
Tango Oscar taxi to holding point Bravo 2 via taxiway Alpha.
Taxiing to holding point Bravo 2 via Alpha
All right,
Tornado.
let's start engine number 1.
Oscar.
Fuel go into the engine. Engine temp coming up. And 1 coming up. I'm gonna let that ad run on Twitch, guys. I'm sorry, but by the time we get down here, you guys will be back before we take off. So. As soon as this engine becomes available, I'm gonna lock my throttles together. There it is. Throttles are locked. Now the APU can come off, lead off, APU off. And good there. Checklist time set. That's set. Let's do our takeoff config. It's all good. Rudder trim is good. Pitch trim is calculated. ATC clearance. Strobes for auto. Nose lights to taxi. Once we get to the end of the runway, we switch to tower. While we are cruising now. We We are going to wait. I'm not going to leave till the Twitch ads are done over there. Unfortunately, I don't... What's up, Nate? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Getting ready to leave from Kingston, Jamaica. Caught us right on departure here. Trying to keep my taxis and takeoffs on center line as best as I can lately. Landings I usually do okay with. They're just hard landings, not hard to do. Alright.
Wolfare 049er, contact tower on 118.65. Take care.
Over to tower 118.65. Have a good day. Thank you. Alright. Switch to tower here in a second. I can put in departure so we're not messing with it. And we'll run our pre-takeoff. There's tower frequency set. We had it set up before. 120.6 is what we're looking at. That's departure. Let's go back to our fuel screen down here. APU is verified off. Terrain is on ND. Wind shear. All of our radars are on. Takeoff config test was done. Put our nose light now to takeoff.
Skylane 422 Alpha Mike, make left traffic
Strobe
runway
lights
12
come
cleared
on.
for takeoff.
And now we will talk to tower.
Traffic cleared for takeoff, runway 12. Skylane 422, Alpha Mike.
Manly Tower, Wolfare 049, holding short runway 12, ready for takeoff.
Wolfare 049er, Manly Tower, runway 12, winds calm, cleared for takeoff.
Wolfare 049, clear for takeoff, runway 02, or runway 12, Wolfare 049. He's gonna be like, what? What did you just say? I have no idea what you just said. Alright, all. We are out. I think we're actually on time. On the departure, anyway. Line up center line if we can. Tim sounds up. Airspeed's alive. Rotate at 138. And rotate. Well, actually a little late on that. Positive rate of climb. Gear is up. Nice. Over to departure 120.6, Wolfare 049. Back to climb. Manley departure, Wolf Air 049's climbing out at 2,700 for 4,000.
Wolf Air 049er, Manley departure identified. Cleared direct leg speed, climb flight level 200.
Clear direct lug speed, climb to flight level 200, Wolf Air 049. Alright, we got our, reached our speed where we can pull up our flaps. Aircraft should be clean. Flaps are coming up. Turn this down a little bit now.
45 Charlie Papa, cleared for the visual 24, maintain 90 knots.
Cleared for the visual 24, maintaining 90 knots, 45 Charlie Papa.
Where'd they clear us to? Luxor. Alright. How's that for a shot? Coming to a thumbnail near you. Wow. A little too bright, I think. The sim, a little too bright, I think. I'm gonna have to darken that down a little bit. It's the Magic Bus, that's right. All right. Got a little bit of a flight here, guys. All right, Nate. Enjoy, man. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate you. Heading over to Guatemala City in Guatemala, so it's actually a new spot. I've never flown in there. We're gonna get a new flag out of FS Hub for it, so.
Wolf Air 049er, climb flight level 260.
Climb to flight level 260 for Wolf Air 049. All right, we got to, before we start jacking around here, after takeoff, landing gear is verified up. Flaps are retracted. Ground spoilers I have not disarmed yet. That. And pack 1 and 2 is on. Engine mode selector is... Okay, that actually can come off. Our landing lights are not quite ready. Actually, they are. We are getting ready to pass 10,000 right now. Landing lights off. That light can come off. Terrain can come off the ND. And our passenger signs will have to wait a little bit. What's up, Maddie? How's it going, man? Yeah, reshade, I think, is going to be... I'm going to have to do it.
Dear guests, we have just climbed above the safe altitude, and I am pleased to inform you that the use of electronic devices is now allowed.
Welcome in, Maddie. How's everything,
Feel
man?
free to connect to our onboard Wi-Fi service as well. After our meal service, we will be offering items from the Warfare shop, so keep an eye out for that. Thank you for your attention, and enjoy the flight.
We are out. Wow. And built into that flight time, I did in SimBrief, I started adding a little bit more taxi time because it has been taking me a fair amount of time. It has been taking me a fair amount of time to taxi in and out. So I've decided to add a little bit of time in. So that does affect our flight time for sure. All right, I have a successful save. A successful save of a successful takeoff. That seemed to be okay. And and picturesque, we'll say.
Wolf Air 049er, climb flight level 300.
Climb to flight level 300 for Wolf Air 049. Why is our lever to MC? We seem to have EGT over limit. What is happening right now? Got an engine issue? I've never seen that. I don't have failures on. The engines, they're within 10. I don't need to be blowing an engine on climb, for damn sure. Try to do your first flight in a Robinson 66 helicopter. They change the controls. It's not the default helicopter controls. That is aggravating. Sorry, Maddie. That's odd. I think I am gonna jump into a helicopter at some point as well. I'm gonna enjoy. I think I'm gonna do some helicopter runs here and there. Oh. Correction. You had it set to max continuous climb. Oh, did I? Oh, all right. I was definitely. I was on MC. I was in MCT. I didn't realize that. All right. Standard. I could see where that would make the engine not want to do things then. Yeah, MCT, right? I know I had it on there while I was out taking pictures. I know it was in MCT a lot longer than it should have been, but I thought I dropped it back. But that's all right.
Wolf Air 049er, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, Wolf Air 049. We're all right. We're all right. Engine temp came down. Alrighty. Ready to rock and roll.
Wolf Air 049er, contact Kingston on 125.4.
Over to Kingston, 125.4, Wolf Air 049. Why are we back to MCT again? It's telling me to move it back to, and then it's saying throttle level 1 below limit. I hope that irons out when we get up to cruise.
FedEx 1243, have your approach descend and maintain 4,000 cleared to direct problem join
I really
localizer.
got no time. I really have no time for redirects today. Right, now my throttles are asymmetrical. I might have to.
Manly approach radar contact. Fly heading 001 vectors to Enamo, then own navigation. Fly heading 001 vectors to Enamo, then own navigation. Delta 19. Delta 1954, contact Kingston Center on 125.4.
I think I gotta recalibrate my throttles. I think what's gotta go on. You plan a short test stream on YouTube this evening at 7 p.m. Nice, man. All right, cool. Let me know. I'll definitely check it out. Oh, hello, Hawks girl. How's it going?
Wolf Air 049er, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, Wolf Air 049. Laps in Boeing. Nice. All right, I didn't get over to 1254 because I was having engine issues. We're on our way to Guatemala. You missed a nice climb out, Hawks Girl. I don't know what the hell you're doing in there. Kingston Center, Wolfbear 049 is climbing through flight level 238 or flight level 360. Rex, I will try to stop in tonight. I will definitely do my best to try to step in.
049 or Kingston Center identified. Good afternoon.
We are going to make about $8,600 for this flight. There's always the approach into Guatemala, though. I need a new name for a YouTube account. Maybe you'll run a contest. Go with it, Rex. What are you planning on? Like, what's your thing gonna be? You just flight sim, straight up flight sim? What the hell? What the hell song is that? Much more fun than meetings, that's for sure. Well, get rid of that. I don't know what the hell song that was. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. You expect it to be a mix, flight sim, maybe some camping stuff, and occasional radio. You're gonna have a hell of a time trying to grow a channel if that's your intention, Rex. Being that much varied. Yeah, ham radio. I don't know if your intention is to grow a YouTube channel or not, but that much variety and that many different faces is gonna be rough. You will find occasionally you'll find somebody like me that's into all of that stuff, but that's going to be really tough for YouTube to try to figure out what it's supposed to be pushing to an audience. So, yeah, that's what I was just going to say is maybe your separate channel for flight sim. If you're planning on growing a YouTube channel, I would definitely niche down. YouTube doesn't even like gamers that do different games on consistently, so to have you in 3 separate, completely different things, you're gonna have a hell of a time growing. I'm not saying not do it if you don't care about growing and growing your channel and hitting the biggest audience you want. You're just doing it as a hobby. Go for it, bro. But if you're looking for your biggest bang for your buck, I would honestly, you could probably do ham radio and camping together because it's survival-ish stuff. But I think interjecting flight sim into that, I think it's going to confuse the YouTube algorithm. Hey, what's up, Blue? Yeah, right? Am I wrong, Blue? I mean, it's like even variety gamers have a hard time with different games. Like if I was to go play, and that's one of the reasons why I went from like DCS to flight sim, and I really haven't gone back a ton yet. It's counterproductive because I do want to go back to DCS, but my channel is growing off of flight sim. DCS is at least similar, but DCS is at least similar. If I was to go into a first-person shooter, it'd be over. All right, Rex. So yeah, it's not a big deal then. It's if it's not a big deal to you, then you do you. I'm not going to tell you to not to do it, but I will say I've done the second channel thing, and trying to keep content. That's the other part of it. Is trying to keep content fresh on 2 channels is trying to keep content fresh on 2 channels. Thank you, dear. is I didn't even have to ring the flight attendant button for that, guys. I just got a coffee right in hand. Yeah, that's like I said. And then so I split off my 2 gaming channels. I had Nate Wolf Survival and Simulation. I'm sorry, Survival and Military, and then I had Nate Wolf Strategy and Sim. And my flight sim civilian stuff would be on my second channel, which is where I did my on-air series, and that did very well. And then I had my military and survival channel, but one of them was always taking a back seat. Like I never had enough time because I was still working at the time too. I hadn't retired yet, and I didn't have enough time to put videos on both channels consistently, and they both ended up starting to die off. So it's definitely a juggle that you have to manage, depending on what you have going on and what your intentions are, really. But that's my 2 cents. You do you. I'm not telling you what to do. But how's the baby, Blue? Blue Games in chat here on YouTube, guys, just had a baby boy at the beginning of last month. Congratulations once again, Blue. And Blue is a flight simmer and a DCS simmer, and they're very active in the flight sim community. Does a lot of 2024 news, or actually does a lot of flight sim news altogether. But general nice guy. Good, good. And trains. Yes, you do a lot of trains as well.
Lima, remain at or below 5,000.
Remaining at or below 5,000, Cessna 723 Foxtrot Lima.
Very nice, very nice. Busty over on Twitch says congratulations as well, Blue. Busty, you said they are quick sometimes. I missed what you were referring to on that. All right, we're passing 30,000. We were very, very slow on the climb tonight, or today. Oh, flight attendants. Yes, yes. They are very quick sometimes. Yeah, see, look how bright that is. I do think I need to reshade it. I really do. It's really, really, really bright. Now I got to go back to MCT. Wonder if it's got something to do with the climb rate. Like we're just not climbing fast enough, and the plane is not. Maybe because the air density or something. I don't know. I don't know if that's simulated or not. It's funny, man. Yesterday's YouTube stream was quiet. There was hardly anybody. Maddie was in here the entire stream, and he felt like he was in a room by his own self, and it was quiet. And I appreciate everybody coming in and hanging out. That was just a funny, like, sometimes there'll be 10, 15 people in here during the day, and then other times it's like there's literally one. Funny. But everybody's got things to do, too. Wow. All right, we are 34,000. We're almost at 36. 36 is our cruising altitude. Yeah, we're ready for page 2. Seatbelt signs will come off as soon as we get up to altitude, although it seems to be taking forever. But the good news is we are an hour into the stream and we're actually off the ground. Usually we're an hour into the stream and I'm still trying to iron out silly bugs or whatever lately, so we're good.
Frontier 887, report altitude passing. Frontier 887, passing through flight level 260.
Hawks Girl is requesting the dirty heads. She said if we're flying in the Caribbean, she wants all reggae today. Alright, 1,000 to cruise. Then these people can get up and... We're going to be flying just to the south of the Yucatan Peninsula. Over Guatemala. Pretty much coming into Guatemala. I'll have to see here. I don't know if it's... might be coming over Costa Rica. There you go. Told you I was going to learn you today. I'll take it. I like learning. So the plan is, for those of you who are just joining us, the plan is we just took off from Jamaica, Kingston, Jamaica. We are flying over to, at 36,000 feet, we are flying over to Guatemala City, Guatemala, and then we are flying back to MWCR, which is the Cayman Islands. It looks like an absolute cool a cool airport. I have not flown into that airport yet, but it is it's right in the middle of the Gulf of Mexico, between Cuba, off of Cuba and Jamaica, but it's Grand Cayman is where we're flying into. Owen Roberts International Airport, and it actually looks like a really cool airport to fly into. So I'm actually very excited about that. Once again, I have not flown into Guatemala ever, so this will be a new airport as well. So I'm actually stretching my boundaries a little bit here. All right. Seatbelt signs off. We are at our cruising altitude. This one? I don't care. Doesn't matter to me, Busty. We all good, man. That was all Hawks Girl's plan. She's just trying to run the stream. Just trying to run the stream. She thinks she's a streamer. Trying to find it. Here it is. This is for Hawks Girl. Right. So the ILS, coming in here seems pretty straightforward, but it's going to be I think they're going to route us around anyway, but it's actually going to be This is a single runway airport, Guatemala City. And it looks like it's probably, if I had to guess, just the airport. This is just my luck. If I have to guess, this airport is probably, oh, it is. It definitely is. There's a 15,000-foot mountain right next to it. So this ought to be interesting. And what's our runway? The longest run, it's the elevation is basically 4,900 feet, and there's a 15,000-foot mountain right next to the airport. So this is going to be cool. This is going to be cool. It's basically surrounded by 14,000, 12,000, 15,000-foot mountains. Aye. Oh boy, what did I do? What did I do? Should have stayed in the United States where I know the mountains are. Meh, just a hill. No problem, man. Yeah, we are coming from Jamaica. Oh, I've heard these guys. All right, I got you. I got you. We got a company message. Probably says you left too damn early. Circle the land, approach it, Loey. I do want to do that. I just I don't have the cojones to do that just yet, doozy. The hell am I doing? Oh, I'm looking at a message. Full FOPS, no ADC required. Put that on our birth page to remind us to input the only flew into a mountain like 10 times before you got it. Yeah, I could see that exactly. I could definitely see that. I would have a hard, well, I think I could probably wing it in a Kodiak. I think I'd be all right in a Kodiak, but trying that in an airliner, I could only imagine. Could only imagine. But I do want to get over there and start doing some stuff in Europe too. My problem is I like to fly real time of day, real weather, and it's always dark for Europe for me when I'm flying. Mm-hmm. Hey, Blue, make sure you pick up some reefer when you're in Jamaica. Is Blue going to Jamaica? Did I miss that? Oh. Matty, Crack was saying that he was offered reefer right off the plane. Pretty funny. We're actually making good time on this flight. I don't think it's going to be anywhere near 2 hours, to be honest.
November 321, Charlie Zulu, descend and maintain 9,000.
Descending to 9,000, November 321, Charlie Zulu.
Left heading 245, looking for the RNAV runway 9 approach.
Honda Jet 2 Mike Echo, turn left heading 245.
We both know the flight attendants are the real MVPs. Yeah, great. It's true.
Wolf Air 049er, contact Kingston Center on 124.0.
Over to Kingston Center, 124.0, Wolf Air 049. You guys have heard me say this over and over and over again, but why I did not move a push-to-talk button over to my left hand for this entire time I've been streaming on with using Say Intentions is beyond me. It is the best thing that I've done, I think, since I bought the Fenix. It is absolutely insane. Don't tell Wyatt I said that. Yeah, right? Kingston Center, Wolfair 049 is at flight level 360. Jamaica is so doable, always go inclusive.
Kingston Center identified. Good afternoon.
Hello. All right, Crack. Enjoy your lunch, man. I just want everybody to know that I had my banana already today. So... Oh, I was actually just going to bust her chops about lunch, but she just brought it to me. This flight attendant is on the ball today. Thanks, Crack. No, I had my push-to-talk as my trigger on... that was my trigger on my right hand all the time. But... I was always having to bend back over here to, you know, to get to push to talk, and then that took it took my right hand out of play to do any mouse movements to put the radio frequencies or any flight inputs or anything like that. I couldn't use my hand to do it because I was using the trigger of my HOTAS of my throttle, my Warthog throttle as the push to talk. Well, I still have that if my right hand's on the throttle. But I added an additional push-to-talk in, say, Intentions, and I brought it over to my throttle quadrant, and I made it my LG warning right underneath the throttle here, and now I can actually put in all of the radio frequencies, flight inputs, and all the things using the mouse, and fly at the same time, and still hold the push-to-talk button. So it's been great. All right, guys, I'm gonna eat my food. I don't want to chomp in your ears, so I'm gonna go throw my mute on real quick. I got carrots here, so I'll be right back. Yeah, I didn't either, Busty. I was actually fully prepared and committed to moving it over to completely over to there and not worrying about it. But yeah, I have COM 1. COM 1 push to talk is my actual trigger, and then I actually have on the throttle I have COM push to talk right here. So, and then these are my two that I talked to Brian and the backseat the flight attendants. But yeah, I was unaware that you could bind two as well until I actually did it, and I just added one, and it's great. Alright, we'll see. Hopefully my new noise gate settings will knock off the carrot bite. Hopefully, maybe I don't even need to mute. Blue, we have FBOs. We have gates that we rent at Grand Rapids, Michigan, GRR. We currently own our FBO at 1M7. 1M9 is what we're using as our central hub right now. 2I2 I will probably sell because it is a real pain in the butt to get to. It's way out there. It's like 274.5 miles away. It's 270 some miles away, and it's a small airstrip, so you're kind of limited by slow planes and slow aircraft. You could probably get a Vision Jet in there, but it's tough. 72KY is our mountaintop, hilltop. We have Benton, Illinois at H96. We are not renting gates at BNA, but we have a lot of places pointing jobs at it, so it's actually generating jobs back. And then we're doing the same thing with St. Louis. And then Rex, who's also in YouTube chat, Rex is owning, he owns KM and F, and he's Minion Airlines, and we send things back and forth to him as well. And we also own M93. And then we own aircraft-wise, actually the CJ4 that we're leasing just got released. Pilot LH got to that for the week here. We have a Cessna Skyhawk, we got a Quest Kodiak that we own, and a CJ4 that we lease. And then I plan on buying, I don't know what I'm going to buy next, or what we're going to buy next, but I'm really we're going to either save up for a Longitude or a Caravan. Caravan definitely is a bigger bang for the buck. I don't know. I mean, that's kind of like these Airbus flights are actually helping out the bankroll quite a bit. So, but yeah, that's what we have. That is what we have. So if you come in here, and if you want to rent gates as a VA, or as I think you can even do it as a person or a pilot. If you go to, let's just see. Let's make it easy. We're just going to go to airports. We go to airports and we'll just look at the map. How do we get to the map? FBO maps. Here we go. So airport, and then gate rental. So when you go to airport, FBOs, these are all the airports in the world that has an airport gate for rent. Now a lot of these, like the big cities, they're not gonna, most of the airports are unavailable. But if you wanted to rent a gate at, we'll say Greenville here, KGRE, you just go into that airport itself, and I'm trying to think of how I did. I think of how I did this. Is it in facilities, maybe? I know once you rent them, like right now, it shows us as a carrier here. I'm trying to remember how the heck. I will remember it. But it once you rent it, you come in here and you can shrink it. Like right now, we're renting 4 gates. I can edit it in here, and then I could just auto renew it. It's $1,500 per gate. That's what and then I could 4 gates for rent more spaces at this facility. I could rent up to 4 more gates. There's 4 more gates available. We could go up to 8 gates if we wanted to. But I'm trying to remember how the heck to get into the actual FBO spot. Like here, it'll say how many gates are available. Now you got me wondering here, Blue. I can't remember. We're going to find it out, though. It's going to be something real simple. It's something real simple because I figured it out. I'm not a smart man. I want to say it's somewhere off of this thing here. It's off of the map. I'm almost positive. I just got to figure out what it is. This FBO is closed. Just trying to troubleshoot how to rent a gate in FSEconomy. I got to local carriers, space available. That's it. So Blue, if you're still here, space available is the is how you do it, and then you click that, and you can rent from there. So you got to get into the specific FBO that has space open to rent, and then you can come in here, and then there's 4 gates to rent. When you click rent, you can select if you want to rent it for yourself or for your virtual airline, and how many gates you want it, how much it's going to cost, and then the that's how you do it. Sorry about that. I hadn't done that in so long. That's what it was, But yeah, you got to go into the maps and do gate rental. Figure out, where those FBOs are that you want to rent from, and then see if it's still there. And then when you click on Milwaukee. Actually, Racine's got a couple of gates to rent too. That's not bad at all. And then it's this little button right here that's space available, and then that's how you get it. Sorry, that took so long. That was ridiculous. All right, made our left turn here. We are heading to the mainland of Central America right now. I'm gonna finish my sandwich here. A lot of carrots. A lot of carrots.
Bear 049er, Kingston Center, contact Center Center on 124.3.
They always do that. They wait until I got a carrot in my mouth. Over to Center Center at 124.3, Wolf Air 049. Doozy said, is that FS that you use like another form of Volanta? I don't know. Does Volanta give you like achievements and track your like logbook and everything like that, Doozy? Because that's what I use it for. And it gives you like suggestions and different, like there's personal achievements here. There's multi-leg achievements. I don't know how Volanta works. I'm not in Volanta. But yeah, like sightseeing, there's a whole department from an airport from your choice. Land at LECO. Flight distance must be further than 80 nautical miles, and landing rate must not exceed 200 feet per minute. So yeah, it's I don't know what Volanta does. I'm not in it, but I'd imagine that they're probably pretty much the same stuff. Center Wolf Air 049 is maintaining flight level 360. Maddie says, I think my default helicopter controls got remapped by themselves. Really? Why is Cinema Center not 1, 2, 4, 3 is where we're supposed to be, and I'm on 9. Well, we'll just set this one then. Cinema Center. That's great. That's hard to say. Why would they say that for a center name? Cinema Center, Wolf Air 049 is maintaining flight level 360. They're good for your eyes. Yeah, hello. Rex says his plan tonight, MNF, St. Louis, IJX, 5K1, BAM. Wow, that's going to be a hell of a stream, Rex. You flying the King Air?
Southwest 142, turn left, heading 190. Turn left to 190, Southwest 142.
Yeah, nice, Rex. Good plan, good plan. Definitely try to stop in for sure. Oh, all right. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Very good. I'm just looking at the Guatemala City weather right now. Wind is a 030 at 22 knots. The ceiling is at 12,000 feet. There's scattered clouds at 2,000 feet. The runway is at 5,000 feet. Awesome. Really got to do a little bit more planning with this stuff. I thought I had this pretty dialed in. I was like, oh, that's a great route. Yeah, if it's only 2 hours, Rex, that's yeah, you'll get that in. I mean, you get it in if it's 5 hours. I mean, I'm going to be streaming for 5 hours today, so.
Frontier 887, report altitude passing.
Frontier 887 passing through flight level 260.
Definitely takes some practice, but you'll get it. You'll get it real quick. That it is. That it is, without question. This is very difficult than flying alone when others are watching. It is 100% that. I can usually land this thing like a dream off stream. You throw, for whatever reason, it's not like I'm nervous with you guys. I'm just, it's just one more thing to be worried about or think about. And it is absolutely a game changer. Funny. I don't hate it, though. Guys, I'm going to hit the restroom real quick. And hit the restroom real quick before we start down. We've still got a little bit of time before we start down, but I want to make sure that I have time to figure out what the terrain and all that stuff around this airport, and we're going to brief the approach plates and the arrival and all sorts of stuff. So I will be right back. Brian, can you take over comms for a minute?
I'll take over the comms, Nate.
Thank you, sir. All right, be right back.
direct to Delta Alpha November VOR. Cleared direct to Delta Alpha November VOR Delta 401.
Roll high. All right, we're back. Brian, I'm back. Thank you.
Welcome back, Nate.
Beck said he's was in theater back in the day, so you're okay with being in front of people. Well, you're good, man. You'll be all right. All right. Let's take a gander at what the heck we're in for coming in. I don't believe we're kind of coming down through a valley. We're gonna have to watch out because I don't know. I know Say Intentions at one point not too far ago, long ago, they did have a. They had issues with terrain. I don't know if they fixed that or not. So we're gonna have to watch the terrain. But yeah, this is our approach into La Aurora, Guatemala City, and it's essentially a hard right after coming in off of our arrival. My assumption is that they're probably going to bring us in, down, and then probably out this way, or even from here down and over the water and back in. But I don't know. I mean, this is a pretty good distance here. I guess we'll find out. But I wanted to make sure that we had a decent, at least an idea of what was going to be happening. Only issue is you have a face for radio. Join the club, Rex. No, it's Guatemala City, Guatemala. Guatemala City, Guatemala. But this is the approach right now. So there's a 6,800-foot mountain here, an 8,000-foot mountain there. But we have to be down to 7,200 by here. So VOR, now CFO2. This is going to be interesting. $8,000-foot mountain on the other side of things. But then it comes down to the beach. So hopefully, hopefully they vector us down here and we can come in that way. But we are going to Pickle Rick. We are going to listen to what Say Intentions has to tell us, and that's what we're going to do, as long as they don't run us into the mountains, which I don't believe they will. But yeah, we have a 12,000 mountain, 12,000 mountain, 11,000 mountain. Could be interesting. That being said, I think we're going to set up our arrival right now.
UPS 461 heavy cleared for the Star arrival contact approach on 119er Point Tree.
So wind is 360 at 18.
119er Point Tree, UPS 461 heavy.
Temperature is 23. QNH is 1023. Let's just go 302. Plug that in like that, and then barometric minimums. Uh, 5,100. Tells you how high the The runway touchdown zone is at 4,878 feet. Going to be interesting. Our approach speed is 138. Our touchdown 130. Google says Guatemala City has a great zoo. Really? All right. Check it out. They have a crocodile. They have elephants. It's actually right by the airport. It is literally at the end of the runway of the airport. Maybe we'll see it. Maybe we'll go check. Maybe we'll go take a look. Picking up a shipment of snow. Nice. It is literally right off the end of the runway. Wow, look at it. All right, Lusty Pics. What the hell? Lusty Busty. That was not the link I thought it was. We can drive the plane over there. Reg Simulator, what's going on? Reg Simulation, how are you? I think your landing is going to be spicy, but good. I agree. I've tuned in at the right time. What's up, Chatty? Actually, I just saw on my break that you put yourself in. I am accepting you as a member of the Wolf Air on FSEconomy. Welcome in. Picking up a shipment of snow. Hawkscroll's got me Googling things, and it's got fake. That's a special exhibit. That was the building across the street in Guatemala City. Yep, you're all set. Did you join us on? I think you did already on Wolf Air on FS Hub. I think you already did that. Yeah, you did. All right, you're good. Guys, just a reminder, if you want to fly with us or for us, you are welcome in on fshub.io. You can come and join our Wolf Air Airlines. Right now, I've flown quite a bit. Goldrake has flown a little bit. And but you're more than welcome to jump in, either there or on FSEconomy, where we are making money.
Maintaining Mach 80, United 938.
There's a lot of stuff to come back up from Grand Rapids if anybody wants to make the move. We don't have a ton of stuff going down to Grand Rapids. Well, there's a little bit. 1, 2, if you did the loop, 1M9 to 1M7 to 1M93 and back, you would have 4 or 5 going up to Grand Rapids, and then you come back with a pretty good 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a full longitude. And I believe there is a longitude sitting at 1M9 for rent. There's a CJ4 for sure. I thought there was a longitude here too. A couple of trips in a Vision Jet if you want it. Or we got Rex's KM&F over there. Yeah, we're still a little ways out yet. Getting ready to cross over. That's the coast right there, I think. I think we're getting ready to cross over the coast. Can't tell if that's an optical illusion or if that's mountains poking through the hill, through the clouds here, but I think that's an optical illusion. The mountains aren't 37,000 feet in the air. Sweet home, Chicago. Longitude would be cool. Haven't seen it since 20. What's up, Opti? Welcome in, man. Sorry, I just missed you there, Opti. I saw you. You jumped into Frozen Alaska stream yesterday too. I was chatting with you a little bit, but then I ducked out. But welcome in. How's your flight sim rabbit hole going? Are you gonna get my wife going, Opti? You got a is that a crow? What is that? Chicken? It is a crow. Oh boy, she's gonna have all the crow emojis now. Where are those from? She's gonna know. She's gonna have it all down. But yeah, I flew the Longitude for the first time because I couldn't get it to work in 2020. Point Crow, huh? Nice. But yeah, I flew the Longitude for the first time in 2020 a couple of weeks ago from St. Louis to Nashville, I think it was. Might have been St. Louis down to 1M9. And that's a great aircraft. I enjoy that one a lot. We'll be loading the stream up on the PC. All right, Chatty. Very well. Thank you, sir. All right, top of climb, 240 miles out. So, I'm sorry, top of climb, top of descent, 240 miles out. Welcome in, everybody. We are flying from Kingston, Jamaica, and we are 240 miles from our top of descent. We're flying into Guatemala City, Guatemala, and then we're going to continue on and go over to back over to the Cayman Islands, and then depending on what's going on after that, there's a major outage. Awesome. Aster Labs is now giving me a major outage alert. Thanks, Regs. Regs, the pinned comment above, if you're on the YouTube vertical stream, the pinned comment above will get you over to the horizontal the full resolution stream. If you'd like to join us, feel free. This is the second major outage that I've gotten from Aster Labs since I started using them. And I'm almost done with the silly. I might as well just have all these chats up in separate windows. All right, our arrival performance, a little bumpy here. We're coming in runway 2. Go ahead and refresh the METAR, apply the METAR. 36 to 18. Our landing weight we're going to have to figure out. So we're supposed to have, when we land, is that 7,000? Yes, 7,000. So we are weighing 142,000 pounds right now. This is going to go down by 3,000. We're going to be at 139. That's what we're going to be. So we'll just call it 139. 139. Enter. We got plenty of runway there. We're going to be low auto brake. Manual land. Flaps are full. Auto throttle will be on. We will be at 139.0. Whoops. So we're good. Back to our asymmetrical throttles again. All right, looks like our outage cleared. Good. Now we got to go back to climb. Yeah, see how the... You can do it! Opti says he's glad you budgeted correctly for the 5080. Yeah, 100%. I'll have to see. I don't know what. How much is it? Did they announce it, Opti? I didn't even see it. Oh yeah, definitely the Opti. I have a 2080. I had a 2080 in my streaming rig, and I updated that to a 3060. That's what the streaming rig is. My gaming rig is a 3070 Ti. So yeah, they announced it last night. Nice. What are they? What's the 5080 running? Now you guys are gonna make me get into Google again. 5080 is 2 times faster than the 4080. That's actually pretty affordable. They announced it last night. 5070 550, 5070 Ti 750, 1000 5090 2K. NVIDIA is claiming 4090 performance from the 5070. I don't know, man. I have no idea. Video cards from where I started, or when I was doing all my research on them, video cards have come so far. Since I started doing research on them, it's been absolutely, it's a completely different game for me right now, in that regard. So, the 5080 is 1K, yeah. Well, I am gonna have to upgrade at some point. I gotta put a bigger card in the streaming rig and get it converted back to my gaming rig. The problem is I don't know if my motherboard's gonna handle that or not. I have to figure out. Got to figure out a few things. And I'll be honest, right now, my stuff's running pretty damn good for stuff that I could always use the upgrade, but it's not an absolute necessity. So, still waiting on your CPU. They've been sold out for so long. Oh yeah. Running lower quality and having an AI upscale MSFS has ghosting issues with panels when using DLSS. Yeah, the DLSS I have to shut off. It is definitely a pain in the butt. I don't believe I use DLSS. I don't think those are in my... not my settings. What CPU are you looking for, Opti? Yeah, I agree with you, Regs. The landing is going to be interesting. I'm definitely going to be interesting. AMD 9800 times 3D. Gotcha. It looks like Enlo. Okay, Enlo is our actual first arrival waypoint. It's probably going to get a little silly with the ATC and everything as we come in. So we're only 240 miles out from our destination. I think I asked you about the CPU. I apologize if I asked you about that before.
Southwest 653, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Descending to flight level 280, Southwest 653.
Two hours into the stream, and we're already getting ready to descend and finish our first flight. That's a good sign. I like it. We may get a third flight in today. We'll see. Had a nice Black Friday bundle. Nice. Your NB, RAM, and OS storage. Nice. Nice.
Wolfare 049er, expect the Enalo arrival. Expect to descend in about 20 minutes. Just say the word if you'd like to start down earlier.
All right, we'll expect the Enalo arrival, and we'll let you know if we want to come down earlier. Wolfare 049.
Wolfare 049er, roger. Enalo arrival expected.
I see water. Land ho! All right. See what happens here. I'm hoping that hoping we get vectored into a nice smooth approach, and pretty sure that's Venezuela. My bad. That's Honduras. That's Honduras. And we're flying right over Honduras into Guatemala. Belize is off to our right. Wow.
Lufthansa 441 Heavy. Proceed direct to 6 Alpha Lima Tango.
Proceeding direct to Alpha Lima Tango, Lufthansa 441
Large
Heavy.
mountains down there.
Big ERN 123, Romeo Juliet Center Center.
Yeah, we came out of Opti. We came out of Kingston, Jamaica, and we are flying over to Guatemala City. And from Guatemala City, we're going back to the Cayman Islands, and then we may fly up to the States, potentially Jacksonville, depending on time. Either Jacksonville, Florida, or Washington Dulles, depending on what kind of time we're looking at. Right now they show us arriving. They still show us arriving 10 minutes late. We got off the gate almost a half an hour early, and they show us arriving 10 minutes late. My God. I can't win. I even put in more taxi time. And we really were off pretty quick. I'm going to dial that down to 160. That's about how far out we are from our top of descent. Might have to take the Kodiak down and do some Amazon flying, man. That'd be fun for the FSEconomy streams. The hell am I kidding? I have a hard time flying in Illinois. Flat. Addie Lynn, you got to be like Scotty from Star Trek. Give a time frame, make it look like a miracle when you get it done before you the time frame you said. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're basically coming over Honduras and then out across Honduras. Those mountains we see are actually Honduras. And then Guatemala, like the border of Honduras and Guatemala is pretty much like right in here. And then pretty much making a U-turn. Good stuff. You didn't know what that one was? Oh, yeah. Bonjour. What's up, Chatty? Not too far from top of descent now. Getting ready. We just went feet dry over Honduras. There's the coast right there. Oh, no problem, Chatty. Anytime, man. Anytime. We actually had quite a few guys. We were in a chat last night with Busty and a few other guys, and in the Discord. If anybody wants to join us in the Discord, !Discord, we'll get you the link. Feel free to jump in. We just started an American Truck Simulator channel as well with convoy opportunities and such. You know, doing flight sim stuff. We coordinate all of our FSEconomy stuff over there, and then sometimes we're just generally in a chat yapping. So feel free to join us if you like. Everybody's welcome. Yeah, we'll grab a box of cigars, Maddie. No problem. I'll drop them off in the Kodiak when we get back up to Nashville. This, I have flown to Panama before in the sim, in a 320, but it was dark and I could not see anything on approach. Very similar type of approach, but I'm actually kind of excited that we're going to hopefully be able to see some scenery down here. So. And then, again, going into the Caymans, I hope to see that. That's going to be pretty. That looks like a real cool airport to fly into too. Thank you, dear. And some meth if you want. Thank you, dear. Cold again? I'd rather have it cold than 1,000 degrees like it was yesterday. Felt like I was sitting in the jet engine yesterday. It was chilly in the morning. I turned on the heat. The heat is right down here. All of my rigs are all over the place. My heater is right there. I was looking for fire on the ceiling by the end of the stream. I was sweating here at one point. Like I said, with this flight, we are going to get our Guatemala flag, assuming we land safely and not crash. We should get our Guatemala flag. Now, let's get back in the cockpit here, make sure we're not blowing over our top of descent. That would be embarrassing. There we go. Lever back to MCT. Found the PDF of the copy you shared. Good old. Nice. All right, Chatty. Good. Where was it? Was it on flightsim.to? I thought I grabbed that.
0,000, resuming own navigation. Mooney 10, Bravo, Mike. United 43, Center, Roger.
I thought that I got that off of flightsim.to, but maybe I did not. I just wanted to get you started so you had something. May have been there. Yeah. FS Checklist Studio. Okay. All right. Yeah, I just wanted to get you started because I knew you asked for it and I didn't want to forget about it, so I threw it in there in the flight sim chat. So I did not forget about it. Probably a re-upload. Gotcha. Busty, is that a link? I'm sorry. I don't even get to see that link. I can't even let that. I don't even think I can let that comment go. I don't even see it. Not sure what you just linked? Well, in that case, I'm banning you. Oh, probably .to. Can't stop me. Yeah, you were playing. Yeah. The sim.to with no space. Gotcha. Busty's out doing the bots. Are we supposed to be down to, let's say 28,000 there? But I guess we would be at 28,000 with the terrain there. It's probably maybe that's what it's accounting for. Can't stop me gets banned. Nice. Pontiac, I think Pontiac banned you twice anyway, so. You're on a mission from God. 3 more hours of work, Opti?
4460 Sierra Papa, remain outside of Bravo airspace. Contact approach on 123.45.
Head Crow Wrangler.
Remaining outside of Bravo, switching to 123.45, Cirrus 446 Sierra Papa.
Doozy says, unfortunately, I have to work the next 7 days, so I have to get the flying in now. I hear you, man. I'm very, very, very lucky that I was able to retire. What's going on, guys? YouTube got quiet. How's everybody doing? Welcome in on the vertical side, guys. If you want to click that link up on the pinned chat, if you're interested in chatting, hop in. Click that link. That's our horizontal stream, 1440p, full res. Be able to watch the landing in full res if you like. Oh boy, Hawks Girl found the crows. Oh boy. Here we go. It's all over. It's all over. It says Analo at 18,000 right there. But our top of descent's not until after Analo. I'm gonna put some faith into ATC here, and I'm sorry. I'm going to we're gonna listen. They did say descent in 20 minutes, and it's been about that long. So we'll see. Not even one bless you. Did you sneeze? God bless you. Might have to find that one. Hang on. We gotta have that one. Hang on, we're working on it.
Bless you.
We're finding one. We're gonna find one. We gotta find a bless you blurb, that's for sure. You only subbed a Point Crow for the emotes anyway. I know we've heard this. Welcome in, all. Welcome in. Getting ready to start descent here very shortly into Guatemala City, Guatemala. My first time flying into this airport. It's going to be interesting. It's surrounded by mountains from the sounds of it and from the looks of it. When we do land, we will be exiting to the left. And we're actually parking at the end of the runway that we're landing on, which is good. And our goal is to get to gate 8, which is actually...
Air 049er, descend via Inalo for the ILSY runway 2 approach into La Aurora, QNH 1016.
Descend via Inalo for
I see answering. I thought it...
approach. QNH 1016, Wolf Air 049er.
Brian, I could take the comms back now, thank you. Alright, so we're going down to 18,000 right now.
On comms, Nate.
We're going to go down to 18,000 because that's what a Nalo is. We are in... Yeah, we're in... does FSEconomy not have A320, or do you need to advance a little bit more? No, you can do A320s, A320 flights, Chatty. I forgot to notify the flight attendant that we were descending and turn on the seatbelts. I'll show you exactly how to do it, Chatty. You do not rent, you don't rent the planes in for the A320. What you do is you come in here and you, there you go. You come in here and you go to airports, and down here in airports, you go in the A320 or the A320 MSFS version, and then you do not click rentable, and you just click go, and then these are a list of all the A320s in the world, and you can pick whatever you want. You're over in England, so right now they have one in Gatwick, so you can go here. But the one thing you have to be careful of is that you have to fly, the only route you can fly is the route assigned to the job. So basically this is 128 passengers. It's assigned this plane right here, which is an A320 MSFS. It's this one right here. So you can only fly this route out of Gatwick currently. So you can only go to Angelo in Treviso, Italy. So you're kind of limited in FSEconomy. That does include the Fenix, but you also have to double check, like I was saying yesterday, and I don't know if you were in here because I think I was helping out. Someone else, but you have to check and see what liveries are good based on your airframe. So here you go, A320. And if you do the A320, you have to go request aliases, and then these are all of the aliases, including the Fenix down here, that you can fly. Fenix A320, and these are the only liveries that you can fly with the Fenix using this particular A320. If you go and you pick A320 MSFS, A320 MSFS, and click these aliases, there are more Fenix. There's more Fenix ones you can do, and the Neos. So there's various other ones that you can grab in here, but you have to. Here's all the Fenix A320. So a lot of the Fenix A320s are in the A320 MSFS version of the A320. Now, again, the issue is that there is an A320 MSFS there, but there might not be the livery that you want, and you might have to select the other A320. So it's kind of a little dance you got to do. You can't just jump into it and make it work, I guess. You got to kind of figure it out, and that's why it takes me a little bit of time of planning. It takes me a little time in planning on what routes I'm going to take, because like last night, we went to Nashville, but once you get to Nashville, there was no other flight to take anywhere else, so you kind of had a dead end into Nashville and end the stream there. So that's why we flew around and then went to Nashville. Like today, I picked these routes because I know I can go from Jamaica to here and then back to Cayman, and then from Cayman there's a couple of different places that we can go as well if I choose to continue on. But that's the gist of it. But yeah, it does takes a little practice, but once you get it down, you're like, okay, I got this. It's not that big of a deal. There's A320 flights for one passenger? Not typically. I've never really seen that. Maybe there is, but I haven't seen that. All right, and Nalo, according to this, we were supposed to hit a Nalo at 18,000 feet. Oh, it says greater than 18,000. So, okay, that makes sense. And then this is greater than 18,000 at the next waypoint. Okay, I got it. But we can actually just put our... I think I can just dial in 9,000 feet. Or 60. Milan. 7,200, I guess I could dial in. All right, we are officially on our arrival waypoint now. And we are on our way down. Approach is 119 or 3. Let's dial that in. We're obviously not changing over yet, but we're getting it ready. Doesn't have to be a specific model, no. It just all right, Rex, enjoy your trip home, be safe. Good luck on the stream if you don't get back here, man. I will try to stop in. Guys, if you're over on the YouTube side of things, check out Rex Road Trips. He's going to be streaming tonight at around 7 o'clock. Doing some flight sim stuff. First stream for him.
Alpha Bravo traffic 10 o'clock 4 miles level at 90500.
Looking for traffic, Diamond Tree 4, Alpha Bravo.
Our next, they have us slowing down to 185 at 9,000 feet on our next constraint. We do have we're on descent here. Our auto brake is going to be set to low for landing. Passenger signs are on. FCU is selected. Engine wing and anti-ice is not needed. Altimeter will be set to local when we get there at 18,000. We're still 10,000 above that. Is our transition altitude different here? Flight level 200. 19,000 is our transition. That changes when you leave the United States, depending. And we're working off a QNH, which is 1016, so I believe we're actually in QNH. We are, they do have us for the ILS Yankee runway 2 approach, so that is what we have loaded, so that's good. We are seeing some peaks of land through the clouds here, so I'm hoping we'll have some sort of visibility when we get down there. We are 60 miles out. Chatty says, disregard his one passenger comment. I'm an idiot. I see what you mean now. One flight for the Airbus at Gatwick. Yeah. Yep. Are you happy for me to fly them, or is it their destination or area? No, you fly whatever you want, Chatty. It's really just a community thing and a community builder. It's no, you don't have to fly in. You could fly whatever you want, wherever you want. We have people flying all over the world. Pontiac flew some stuff in Australia. I think Kitten Airlines was flying stuff in Germany for a little while. She was in Papua New Guinea for a little while. So yeah, you fly whatever you feel like you want to fly, and you know, they'll log as FSEconomy or as Wolf Air flights, but just keep in mind that the airliner flights are not in FSEconomy. Airliner flights are not Wolf Air flights. They are flown for you, even me. Like I can get those direct to my bank account. You can't fly Wolf Air because you're basically the theory is that you are a contracted pilot. So you as a person, not as Wolf Air, are flying those flights. But in FS Hub, they will log as Wolf Air flights. So that's good. Sounds like your cartel has gone global. Nice. Yes, it is. Yes, we're everywhere. Our cartel is working. Today I'm getting a shipment of cocaine out of Guatemala City right now. So, well, we got some terrain. This makes me nervous. Interesting. All right, let's dial this down to 40 miles. We're going to be at 22,000 feet. Our transition altitude is 19. Wow.
United 346, turn left, heading 080. Turning left to 080, United 346.
We're
Wolf Air 049er, descend altitude 7,000, turn left heading 200 vectors for the ILS runway 2 approach, QNH 1021.
Whoa, that was quick. Descend 7,000, turn left heading 200 for the ILS runway 2 vectors, Wolf Air 049. All right. Turn right heading, what did he say? 200? Left heading 200 and vectors. QNH is 202 or 1021 when we get to 19,000, which is right now. So let's go ahead and do that. 21, you said? 21. All right, all of our altimeters are good. We're at 18,000 now. Altimeters are set to local. I think we're still good for icing. I don't think we have to worry about. The plane would be yelling at us if we did. Landing lights will come on at 10,000. Lights will also come to takeoff. All right. You may ask yourself, how did I get here? How did you guys get here, by the way? Well, the good news is it is vectoring me the way I was hoping it would. Actually, we just made a left turn out towards the water. And it is bringing us in away from the mountains, so that's actually good.
Wolf Air 049er, contact La Aurora approach on 119.3.
Over to La Aurora approach 119.3, Wolf Air 049. La Aurora approach, Wolf Air 049 is descending through 15,000 for 7,000.
Wolf Air 049er, La Aurora approach identified. Good afternoon. La Aurora QNH 1021.
1021.
Expect the ILSY runway 2 approach into La Aurora.
All right, we're expecting the ILS Yankee runway 2 approach into Aurora, Wolf Air 049. That is the worst name ever. La Aurora. What the heck? Why would you do that? All right, Towers 1181. Let's dial that in. Same as it ever was. That city name, same as it ever was. That airport name. Clicked a couple things. Next thing you know, I'm watching someone else fly a plane.
Turn right heading 240.
Right heading 240 for Wolf Air 049. There is a mountain right below us, guy. I really hope they don't get much bigger than that.
Wolf Air 049, right heading 240 approved.
All right, we need to slow the hell down. We're going out at 250. $250. I'm going spoilers out here. We're slowing down. We're going to be down at 10,000. We're going way too fast. Landing lights are on. Passing 10,000. Terrain goes on ND. That thing is going to freak out. There's probably red everywhere.
Cabin is ready.
Passenger signs are on.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we begin our final approach into La Aurora, we kindly ask you to turn off your electronic devices and stow
9,000.
arrived at the gate. Please put your tray tables away and ensure you
Same as it ever was.
right position.
I think we're going to pause the music over on Twitch, guys.
When we land, our welfare staff will provide you with information.
Kick that on when we start taxiing again.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Get up the concentration and sim sounds here. Oh boy.
Wolf Air 049er, proceed direct CF02, descend altitude 6,000 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 2 approach.
All right, descend to 6,000. Proceed direct to CF02 and until we're established on the localizer for Wolf Air 049.
Wolf Air 049er, descend 6,000, proceed direct to CF02 until established on the localizer, approved.
We got to get some. We got to get our airspeed down here a fair amount. They had us coming in very, very fast. All right, localizer is set. LNS is set. Or LS button is set. We are not far from our turn here. Flaps 1. It is a different view, Busty. I'll give you that. We are at 6,000 feet right now, and we're supposed to go over this mountain. Oh, God. This is looking a little spicy.
Terrain ahead.
Yeah, no shit.
Terrain ahead.
Pacific 1323, you're following the 767, 12 o'clock and 6 miles.
Terrain ahead.
Yeah, do we clear it? I don't know if we clear it, guys.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
I think we do.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
This is like, this is Central America's version of Lowy right here.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
This is not good.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead.
I see
Pull
it.
up.
I see it.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
We're all right.
Terrain ahead.
We're all right. Say
Pull
intentions
up.
did the... Oh, that's low, man. I don't know. That's pretty
Terrain
damn
ahead.
low.
Pull up.
Plenty of room.
Terrain ahead.
Flaps 2.
Terrain ahead.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Oh my God, I see it, man.
Terrain ahead.
Terrain
Pull up.
ahead.
Where is this airport? Is there even an airport out? I think somebody's punking me. This is like that. I don't know that we're gonna make this one. That's tight, man. If these
Terrain
clouds,
ahead.
if these clouds were
Terrain
any
ahead.
lower, we wouldn't even have seen this.
Terrain ahead.
According to this flight plan, though, we're okay.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead.
Man, this is
Pull up.
ridiculous. That side shot,
Terrain
yeah.
ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
We're gonna
Terrain
clear it.
ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead.
Yeah, landing
Pull
gear's not
up.
down. That's because it thinks we're landing on this damn mountain right now. We're not intending to.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
500.
500.
Don't say.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. This is what ATC wanted us to do. We're okay. This is what you wanted.
Too low. Gear. Terrain ahead.
Localizer, not yet.
Wolf Air 049er, contact La Aurora Tower on 118.1.
You're the one that got me into this crap. 118.1 for the tower, Wolf Air 049. This is the craziest approach I've ever run.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
We're not on the localizer just yet. All right, we are fully configured minus our gear. I'm gonna go ahead and go down with the gear.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 29. Cleared for takeoff, runway 29, Bonanza 64, Foxtrot Alpha 2. United Niner 80.
Guatemala City Tower, Wolf Air 049 is on a 5-mile final, runway 02 ILS. We still don't have the localizer.
87 La Aurora Tower. Welcome to La Aurora. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Why do we not have the...
Wolf Air
There it is.
049er, La Aurora Tower, wind 360 at 18.
Oh my God.
Runway 2, cleared to land.
This is insane. This is how all of America, South America is? This is nuts. I'm never coming back here. $1,000. 1,000. Now we're at 1,000?
$100 above.
minimum
My aircraft.
500. $100. 50. 30. Retard.
Wolf Air 049er, La Aurora Tower. Welcome to La Aurora. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Over to ground 121.9 or Wolf Air 049. Alright. Looked buttery. I guess we'll find out. Let's get off this airport. Let's get off this damn. That was crazy. They didn't scream.
Welcome to La Aurora. What a landing, eh? It was a bit bumpy, but hey, we made it safe and sound.
Settle
The
down.
weather here is quite lovely, with a temperature of 24 degrees Celsius and no precipitation in sight.
Oh
Just a few
boy.
gray clouds at 2,100 feet. Thank you for flying with Wolf Air today.
Let me save that one.
Until we reach our final parking
I was able to record that from the just as we were flying over those mountains, so.
We wish you a fantastic time in La Aurora. Happy New Year 2025.
All right, let's run our landing checklist here, or after landing checklist. Landing lights can come off. The taxi. We will take a look and see what we'll see what we had there for a landing rating in a second. Strobe lights can come off. Landing lights are off. Nose lights went back to taxi. Don't need those runway lights. Flaps are up. Spoilers can come off. Terrain ND off. Weather radar and predictive wind shear. Actually, change those around all the time. Our TCAS can come off. Back to standby. APU start. 1001, 1002, 1003. Start the APU. And anti-ice is not currently needed because we're sitting in the middle of Central America. What is going on? It is the default scenery, Regs. I did not download this scenery. I actually didn't know I was flying here until about a year. Until about a... don't forget the igniter on restart. Thank you, Nate. Let me catch up with chat real quick, guys. I'm going to shut down engine number 1. And we'll taxi on engine 2 on the way in. That will log our flight. Hopefully. Landing rate manager gave us a -221. So I'm happy with that, especially after that silliness. Welcome back in, Nate R. Thank you, Maddie, for the warm welcome to Nate. Look buttery, no murders in the cabin, good job. Busty says no screaming. And redeemed a Top Gun ego. You're I will send you to Jesus. That's funny. Oh, that was a good one. All right, let's get our airport map up. We'll contact ground since we're sitting here on an active taxiway yapping. And we got a taxi back to gate number 5 is what I had for an arrival gate, which is gate 68 in GSX. So let's activate gate 68. Yo, Chatty Badger subscribe with a tier 1 subscription. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Gate number 8 is what they have here.
The requested position is already
I'm gonna take it.
another aircraft.
I'm taking it. Show me this spot and activate it. And I'll take Copa. Should be right over there, right where I thought it was, and we're throwing that person right off that gate. Free the AI. Bye-bye. Appreciate you. I'll happily fly again after that smooth landing. Thanks, Chatty. Well, I appreciate the tier 1 sub, brother. You are... Yeah, that's amazing. Appreciate you. All right, we got to call ground. Ground was 1219. That was an awesome approach, guys. I had a lot of fun with that, as crazy as it was. I really, really thought we were too close to the mountains. But I don't know if they really do. I've seen some hairy approaches in real life, so I don't know if they actually do that in real life or not. What are we calling these peeps here, by the way? La Aurora Ground, Wolf Air 049 has vacated runway 02 at Yankee, requesting taxi to gate number 8.
Wolf Air 049er, taxi to gate 8 via west, uniform. Have a good day.
Taxiing to gate 8 via west and uniform. You have a good day as well. Thank you. All right. Well, we are going to attempt to keep this this plane. We are going to attempt to keep this plane, and we are going to attempt to do a turn again and head right out to the Caymans. I don't know. I think gate 8 is, well, there's still an AI plane there, so we're gonna toss that AI plane off once again. I need to activate GSX over there again. Oh no, there's a. Yeah, somebody came back on my damn gate. Come on, man. I want facility. I want gate 8. Free that parking. There we go. What? It just put another one there. Stop spawning an AI into the damn gate. All right. Now, please, stay. Oh, my God. I'm just parking on top of them. I don't even care. That's killing the immersion, man. There's supposed to be a marshaller here. Go ahead and shut that off. Our APU is on. Are you going to spawn another one in even though I'm here? Of course you are. Here's my marshaller. There you are. Apparently the line is off. All right. Apparently the line is way off. Engine off. APU is on. Parking brake is set. Nose lights are off. We did shut those off so we didn't blind the crew. Anti-ice, good. APU bleed is... APU is on. Let's go ahead and... deboard. We can go GPU on. We can bring the jetway over. Alright, guys. We're going to be going out again, so APU bleed, elapsed timers Engine 1 master, 1 and 2 are off. Seatbelt signs can come off.
15 X-ray Papa, taxi to holding point Alpha 2 via taxiways Bravo and Alpha.
And the APU can come off because we are on ground
Bravo and
power.
Alpha Cherokee 315 X-ray Papa.
All right. Hawks Girls says, hello, Nate and Regs. Do you use SimBrief briefing to know how much fuel you need to put in an FSEconomy panel? I do, Chatty. I go into SimBrief right here. I go into SimBrief and I click on block fuel and it'll give you gallons right here, and that converts for FSEconomy. Or you can do pounds, and it'll do liters as well. It'll give you liters if you're working on liters. Reg says, I got a flight for you. I'm down in South America. Come see me at SYCJ. We have a flight plan already, Regs. We're going back to Cayman Islands, and then we're going to go either to Jacksonville. So I already got it. I already have it all planned out. But I'm always up for suggestions pre-stream, man. And sometimes I'll even do it middle stream. But today is I actually have a plan. I've been trying to plan stuff out. So if it's not a solid object, I go right through them. Get out of my way. Nice, man. Nice. All right, so we are, I do appreciate the flight suggestion, though, Regs. I will definitely take that into consideration. SYCJ, where's that at? I will, let me... Georgetown, Guyana. Oh, that's right on the, that's a nice little arrival, too. Cool. We'll try to fly into that. Wonder if there's any FSEconomy jobs in there. We'll definitely, we can try that on another day for sure. Perfect. Welcome in, everybody. We just landed in Guatemala City. The most hairy landing I think I've ever done, at least knowing about it anyway. That was pretty nuts for me. Literally 500 feet over the mountains on arrival and flying into a airport built on a, midway up a mountain. It's pretty cool. So, let's see if people are coming off. Are the bags coming off? No. They have not activated. Let's see if GSX needs a little push. Request follow me. Request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
See if that changes it. There we go. Now everybody's going to get to work.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Do I need to... I may need to open the... They might be waiting for me. All right. Well, we are going to continue on. We're going to fly out. We're going to go back to the Cayman Islands, but I need to get that done in SimBrief. So let's go ahead and do that right now. Didn't take long at all.
Cherokee 315 X-ray Papa, hold position, traffic crossing ahead.
So we're going to be going from MGGT. We will be going over to MWCR. And we will take an alternate. And we're flying an A320 FM. And in FSEconomy, we just got paid $707,750 for that flight. And from here, as long as nobody took it, we are going to... Oh, come on. Somebody did take it. No, they didn't. All right. No, they did. It's gone. Somebody took the job we were going to take. So there is a 320 here. to... Yeah, we're not flying. That was the one flight I wanted to do was back to Grand Cayman, but this one was cool. Oh, man. All right. FD is not here, though. Somebody took that flight. That's why. Ibanez, what's up, brother? Regs, what is that aircraft going to be buggy without restarting the sim? That's a great question, Regs. Yesterday I tried to do it, and the engine would not start again. However, Ibanez, you would know. Do you have to restart the Fenix after you complete a flight? Do you have to restart the sim to do another flight? I've not. Yesterday was the first time I ever tried to do that, and I had a bug that I couldn't get the engine started again. But you don't. Okay, good. I couldn't get the engine started again, but I also did not turn on the igniter, so it was throwing an error, but it also wasn't showing me. Like normally, it would say engine ignition switch not on or whatever in the thing, and it never said that. So I'm gonna let it go. We're gonna try it again. I am gonna grab this other flight, and it looks like we're gonna go instead of back to Grand Cayman as we had planned the entire day. I think we're going up to Calacan International in Mexico. So another option is... No, that's not an option. Well, I mean, it is an option, but we'd have to log out and log back in. I think we're just going to go up to Mexico, guys. It's a $12,000 flight. I think we're just going to head up there. Somebody grab my Grand Cayman flight, damn it. And I could fly back to Grand Cayman, but you do tons of turnarounds in the Fenix. Okay, good. Yeah, Regs, so Ibanez flies the Fenix as well. He's over in the Twitch chat, and he's saying that he's done it several times where it's not buggy. I had an issue yesterday where I was trying to, when we were pushing back, and I was trying to start the engines, and I thought it was a sim restart problem, and it was definitely a skill issue on my part. I did not have my engine ignition switch turned to start, so the engines would not start. But yeah, so that's what we... I'm going to try it. I'm going to give it a whirl. This will be the first successful one if we get out of here. So, what's going on, Joe? How's your day doing? Welcome in, everybody. We just, Joe, you ever fly into this place? Guatemala City? This was a great approach, man. This was crazy. All right, where the hell are we going now? We're going Guatemala City, an 1,100-mile flight up to Culuacan. And after that, there is another Airbus up there right now. One up to, I don't know if we're going to have time for these. They're actually quick flights, though. One's San Jose, California. One is, this airport must be right on the border. One is into Santa Ana, John Wayne Orange County Airport in California. And there's also one into San Jose International. San Jose is a little far, though. But the, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We got to get this flight done before we do anything. So, we MMCL. We've changed our. We've had to change our flight. We are arriving. We're flying out of the best laid plans, man. The best laid plans. MGGT is where we're coming out of. That's Guatemala City. We're going up to MMCL. Automatic. It is currently Zulu time 2032. Make this 21:15. Just they're still taking bags off. That's a real quick turn for an A320 anyway. We are taking 129 passengers. Second, guys, let me get this everything situated here in SimBrief and Yeah, this thing's pretty much right up on the, no, it's down by Cancun, I guess. Alright, bags are off. We need 3,478 gallons of fuel. Invalid fuel parameter. 3478. Let's double check that. 3478. All right, FSEconomy. We might not have the right. I don't know that we have the right. I guess we're gonna find out. Nope. We gotta log out anyway. We gotta go get the other. This is what I was talking about. Baby, what's going on? Would you say FSEconomy is more realistic than a Pilot's Life's Chapter 2 add-on? I would say it's free. FSEconomy is free. I don't know what A Pilot's Life's Chapter 2. I've never used it. Ibanez in Twitch chat would be able to answer that question. I don't believe if you fly only airliners that A Pilot's Life is a bad move. I don't think a Pilot's Life is a bad move at all if you do that, because a Pilot's Life is geared for airliners and FSEconomy is more geared for general aviation. So I would, you know, it really depends on what you're flying, baby. But I appreciate you coming in. Appreciate the first time chat. All right, AI voices. This flight was great. Clearance was good. Zulu time based on UK time zone? No, it's based on Greenwich Mean Time, I believe is what Zulu time is, if I remember right.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Wilfare Flight 049.
Taxi to runway was good. Use DCDU. Flawless. I don't know why. Cruise, climb, descent, and landing, descent. I'm gonna call 4. Possibly too close to terrain based on ATC vectors and altitudes. I'm gonna let him check that. I'm gonna let him know.
Captain Nate, the cabin is ready for departure.
Ready for departure? What is she even talking about right now? Landing was good. Co-pilot is perfect.
Welcome aboard Wilfare Flight 049.
God. I'm not even logged in. Oh, I guess I was still in the plane. Yeah, I gotta go get now. There's the Microsoft FS version is I gotta use this other Delta livery. So I had to switch liveries because the A320 and the A320 MSFS is, you know, the liveries don't speak to each other sometimes. So I have to go get a separate livery. Actually, the Air Canada livery I have to use. There we go. The 378 is the livery that works for the MS. So you can see where it gets a little confusing. The 328 is A320, 378 backwards. Find out. I don't know. Like, still running. Yeah, no problem, baby. Any problem. Hey, Luke, what's up, man? Sorry for a no-show. Got a lot going on. Glad you're okay. Yeah, no, all's well for me, man. How's everything with you? You good, hey, Luke? You're not. What do you mean no-show? You're not no-showing anything, bro. I thought we were in the 378 before, but where were we? We were gate 8 before. That That Grand Cayman. That's the only thing. That's a problem with FSEconomy is you cannot schedule your flights. So I had to complete that flight, and then when I got here, then I could take the next one. You can't stack your flights, so you can't plan your day, if that helps you, baby. So it's like, I think in APL, I think it allows you to do exactly that. You can know your route. You know your route before you go. So I think that actually, that might be better for airliners. But if you're doing like General Aviation flights, like Kodiaks and 172s and business jets and things like that, FSEconomy is pretty solid, even though it's literally 20 years old now. Fenix, the Fenix program is when I've been logging in, when I've been re-logging into Fenix, it's been locking up here. So do a Control-Alt-Delete and shut it down from the task manager and restart it. Joe, it's a bummer on your rudder pedals. Have you heard anything else on it? My mic cut me out? What do you mean my mic cut me out? Thank you, Maddie. Every friendly reminder to thumbs up the vertical stream, even if you're not. Appreciate you, bro. All right. Let me... get ActiveSky set. All right. Well, here we are. Let's get our flight loaded pretty much fresh now. I do want to make sure that our flight is going to start. Now we're in the appropriate Delta livery for for the Microsoft Flight Simulator version of the A320 and FSEconomy. So that's what I mean. Like some of those things like that's quirky with FSEconomy, where there's like quirky things that have been worked out where the livery, like New Sky, like you can fly whatever plane you want. In New Sky, it does not matter the livery at all. And New Sky is actually pretty slick for that. And so there's a few things that that they need to improve with FSEconomy, but it is literally 20 years old. But all right, let's go ahead and turn on our battery, and we will get this plane fired up and ready. Sorry to hear that, Luke. Anything we can do? All right. All right. Battery 1 and 2 is on. External power not needed. Nav and logo lights are on. One of these days we're gonna get to be able to do a turn. That's somebody grabbing my Grand Cayman flight really screwed up my the rotation on my stream. All right, let's go ahead and align. Fuel pumps can all come on. Crew oxygen supply on. Recorder on. Overhead panel checked. Exit lights have already switched to arm. No smoking lights are up. Got to get our altimeter. We're working off of a QNH setting. We need to import this into SimBrief. This is going to be a little bit longer flight than the last one, guys. It's, I don't know that we're going to have time for another one after this, but I guess we'll find out. We're basically flying the entire length of Mexico, all the way up to pretty much northern Mexico. Approaches, runway 21. Going to be an RNAV. Approach. All right. Set up. FSEconomy. The flight is in progress. We got to load it into our flight plan in FS Hub. And get it going. Real quick, let's set logbook. Did get our Guatemala flag. We already have a Mexico flag, so we're not going to get the second flag we wanted today. Not hiding those cartel accusations. Not at all, man. Not at all. Might cut me out. Is my mic cutting out, guys? I don't see it in the voice side of things. Yeah, for my volume meter, or my audio meter, looks fine. All right. 1022. It's cutting out big time? Chatty, you're killing me. I've had nothing but audio problems for months, and now you're you're messing with me. That's great. I'm just messing with you. All right. Toggle the jetway over. Get this jetway over here. Let's get this aircraft loaded. We're 30 minutes out. I don't even think it's going to take that long. Good on YouTube. Thank you. Give him a heart attack 2.0 exactly. That's all I need. Damn it, man. All right. Yeah, I literally just spent like a month dialing, or 2 weeks dialing in my audio, trying to get everything working so my my noise gate doesn't cut and clip my voice, trying to get music on the Twitch side of things, getting blurp audio or music sound or blurp like those, exactly. Exactly that. I'll time myself out. All right. Perfectly timed, Hawks Girl. Very nice. All right, so we got our, what else going on? Oh, we get situated.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
All right, let's get our flight plan squared away.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
This is the one thing. The DCDU is gone now. I have to go in and re-fix that. That drives me crazy. That is a bug I wish they would fix. Now it's back. All right, return. Init. Need to get our flight initialization. Welcome in, everybody. Do you save the options on the EFB? I do. Yeah, I do the save default, like on the Fenix EFB. Like, yeah, I go over to sim settings, I hit American, I put DCDU on, and I save default. And it resets every single time. It's such a weird... I have to do it literally every single time. Crew, what? Oh. 36,000 is where we're cruising. Get our wind. Wind. Give me some wind. Give me some wind. Yeah, I don't get it, man. I just every single time I got to go in there, change it from European to American satellite, and then I have to I have to turn the DCDU back on every single time. All right, wind is in. DIF flight plan. We are out of Guatemala City. We're leaving runway 2 on the Tide 3. There's one runway here. What the hell? How many departures do we need? There's literally one runway. Tide 3A. Melbo, nope. Tider transition. I don't want to give it trans. We have constraints for altitudes on the way out. All right, and then our arrival into Kalukian. We're going to be coming in with the RNAV runway 21 on the Melb 1B. Elbow transition. All right, let's see how our flight plan looks here. Plan 20 miles. Let's go to Guatemala City. There's Melbo. That's starts our arrival. Got a green line all the way to the runway. Very nice. All right. Wait, there was a flight plan down in there. Here we go. What's this?
Boarding requested.
Oh, there it is. Let's get rid of that. We're good. Missed it. There was a green line missing there. Right there. Now it's fixed. All right. Now we can go secondary flight plan. Copy active. DIF IFSR I. Second page. Fueling should be done. Let's double check. Fueling is done. Bags are 23,303. 23,302 is what we had on SimBrief. We're good. Departure perf. Runway 02. Right now it is dry. Oh, flex +1. Need in that. Change. Perf page is all in, ready to go. What's going on, all? Getting ready to fly out of Guatemala City and up to another city in Mexico. It's not another city. We're in Guatemala. Mexico is this country to the north of us, so but that's where we're heading. All right. C menu. ATC request. Pre-departure clearance. We're at MGGT. Slash. To MMCL. MGG. ATIS ID is none. Alpha. Let us send it without that. 049. Aircraft type A320. Gate number right now, we are sitting at gate 8. Another day, another dollar. Very nice. Chatty, thanks again for that sub, bro. I appreciate you. That tier 1 sub. All right. Get our radio frequencies, and we should be all set once we get the peeps on board. (1219) is our ground frequency. All this would have been loaded up had we been able to stay in this aircraft. Damn it, man. 1219 is ground, tower is 1181. All right, ground and towers ready. Nate Reth is a new pilot that just showed up on our side, Luke. He's been in YouTube chat a little bit. But came in a few days ago and subscribed and hung out, and he joined us on FSEconomy, and then Chatty Badger is on the Twitch side of things, and he joined us as well, Luke. So welcome to both of you. Chatty says, not a problem. Thanks for the content. Going to plan your FSEconomy flight for tomorrow when I can get it done. Not rushing and leaving it too late. Just doing a free flight from London to Brussels now. Nice, nice. Yeah, guys, exclamation point Discord. Get you into the Discord. We do a lot of communication and coordination with FSEconomy in there, so you can let me know when supplies are running out or what have you. This is probably going to be a pretty cool climb out of here, too. This departure looks a little sick. This was a really neat... Ibanez, I don't think I heard you before. I don't know if you answered or not, but I don't know if you had a... have you flown into this airport, Guatemala City? Guys, I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick, and we'll let this plane board up, and we're ready to go. So I'm gonna hit the restroom, and we'll go.
Gulfstream 671, Gulf Sierra, follow the Cessna, then hold short of taxiway Lima. Following the Cessna, holding short of taxiway Lima, Gulfstream 671, Gulf Sierra.
I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee, guys, and be right back, and we'll go. We're back. Coffee is good. Coffee is good, eh, Luke? Alright, looks like we're all... No, people are still coming on. It's a damn, man! How many people we got? 1,000? 14 minutes to departure. We're still alright. We're waiting on 30 more people. Actually, I thought our density was a little bit quicker than that. Cabin visibility, GSX, boarding density, auto deboard, auto connect, GPU, auto pushback. Oh, we had a... it's alright. We're good anyway. All refueled. Nice, nice. We're gonna wait for those 3 peeps and for those peeps to get on.
Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha, hold short of taxiway Delta, awaiting further instructions. Holding short of taxiway Delta, Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha.
Roger that. Information Foxtrot is current. Cleared Craig via the Tixon departure. Then it's filed. Departure runway 02. Initial climb 8,000. Departure on 119.3. Block 4442.
Echo Papa Alpha, read back correct.
All right, we're boarded. Pull the jetway. Cargo doors can close. Shocks and cones can come off. Beacon on. APU can start. Parking brake is set. Windows are closed. External power is going to be off here as soon as we get our GPU up. We actually probably should send this and get our clearance, but we're not worried about it.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Wolf Air Flight 049, departing from La Aurora and heading to Bachikwalato Federal International Airport. My name is Astrid Hansen, and I am your lead flight attendant today. Joining me in the cabin are my wonderful colleagues, Lars, Ingrid, and Bjorn. We're thrilled to have you with us. The estimated flight time is approximately 3 hours.
3 hours.
Before we take off, I'd like to go over some important safety information. First, please ensure your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap.
All right, they got our clearance stuff.
In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the compartment above you.
Got our load sheets
To start the flow of
and pre-departure
oxygen, place
clearance
it over your nose and mouth and
sent.
secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put your own mask on before assisting others.
Come over here to departure
For our
perf. We'll get
passengers
this
seated
done
in the
now.
exits, please take a moment to
This should
locate the
change.
emergency exit. There are
Yeah.
two exits at the front
Change.
of the cabin, two over
I've been
Vests
as
are located under
trying
your
to work
seats.
and slack at the
To
same
use them,
time.
pull the
Nice.
vest out, place it over your head, and pull the straps around your waist. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tube. We ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated, and ensure your seat backs and tray tables are in their upright positions for takeoff. After we reach cruising altitude, we will come around with our Wolf Air shop, offering a selection of items for purchase. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy the flight. Captain Nate, the cabin is ready for departure.
Thank you, Astrid. 10 minutes. Let's have GSX prepare for pushback. I miss the flow wheel so bad. So bad. APU bleed can come on. Here is our departure, or our clearance. 3112.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
3122. That's what we want. All right, shush. Gotcha.
Departure checks complete.
Cessna 908 Charlie, Echo Taxi to runway 26 via taxiways Charlie and Delta.
Taxiing to runway 36 via Charlie and Delta Cessna 908 Charlie.
Expecting
Echo.
runway 02. So we got to go tail right, nose left. La Aurora ground, Wolf Air 049, request push and start.
Wolf Air 049er. Push and start approved. Face east.
Push and start approved, face east, Wolf Air 049. All right. Parking brake is set, windows are closed, external power. We can shut that off. We can have them pull the GPU. We wanted our tail right, nose left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Got it. We're departing 10 minutes early.
Release parking brakes.
Thought I did.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Why is my parking brake now not my parking brake? If that's the only thing not working, that's not terrible, but did he say clear to start engine 2? You know, I almost did it again. APU bleeds on. Yeah, engine. My HOTAS is not. Working now. Speed brake, disagree. What? Okay. Alright, engine 2's starting. Good there. Oh, we gotta put our 9,000 as initial altitude. I didn't put that in. Welcome in all. We are pushing back from Guatemala City and getting ready to taxi out to runway 2 for departure and heading up to, I can't even say the name of that Mexican city that we're headed to. Why am I getting an echo in...
Reset parking brakes.
Alright, let's see if parking brake sets.
Unlocking gear.
Alright, parking brake is set.
Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo, hold short of taxiway Lima, traffic on final approach. Holding short of taxiway Lima, Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo.
Alright, we are out via the west taxiway. I don't know if they're going to have us probably leaving Tango, I'm guessing. And we're going to leave engine 1 off for a little till we get down there. So.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Alright. Seatbelt signs we did not turn on. We also did not arm our doors. Seatbelt signs are on. This is going to taxi. We don't need that. Strobe's going to auto. Auto brake to max. I see you. Hello. Here we are again. There we go. Alright. Rudder pedals are good. Everything. Alright, that's good. Auto brakes, flaps, spoilers are armed. Trim. Hitch trim I have not done yet. 22.6. Flight controls are good. Strobes are to auto. Nose lights are to taxi. I did that already. And no runway lights or turn-off lights needed currently. Go ahead and call and get our clearance. What's going on, guys? Getting ready to taxi out of Guatemala City. We're either going to go out that taxiway or that one, down the runway, or down the taxiway, and we're off. La Aurora Ground, Wolf Air 049, requesting taxi to runway 02 for departure. Whoa, fuel truck just drove right through us. La Aurora Ground, Wolf Air 049, requesting taxi to runway 02 from gate 8.
Wolf Air 049er, taxi to runway 02 via Tango, west.
I taxi to runway 02 via Tango and west for Wolf Air 049. All right. Tango is that one. That one's uniform. We out.
Learjet 333 Lima Juliet, hold short of taxiway Mike, waiting for traffic to clear. Holding short of taxiway Mike, Learjet 333 Lima Juliet.
This west taxiway is very, very slow, very, very small. There's somebody else coming in a Phoenix. Let's take a look-see. I don't know if they're at 5,000 feet, so they're getting ready. They're pretty much on final right there, so they're going to be... They're 3 miles out. Let's see how they do. There they are. Maddie's going for Rotocraft airline pilot's license. Nice. Looking good, Carbon. Looking good. Going around? Carbon's going around, I think. Low down the taxiway. All right, engine one start. And 2 coming up. Ignition. Temp coming up. All right. Engines available. And shut off our bleed. Shut off our APU. APU bleed is off. APU master is off. Engine wing anti-ice not needed. Brake set. Flaps 1. Spoilers are armed.
On Alpha, holding short of runway tree 2. King Air 145 Kilo Alpha.
Engine sound is low, a little low right now, Regs. I'm going to turn it up here in a second. When I get to the end of the runway, I'm going to turn it up. All right.
Wolfair 049er, contact tower on 118.1 so long.
Over to tower 118.1 for Wolfair 049. Have a good night. We're going to put in our departure frequency right now, so we don't have to worry about it. 1193 is what we're... All right, departure's in. Before we take off, we got to get terrain on ND. Weather radar's got to come on. Active wind shear is on. TCAS got to come on. Auto on standby. Takeoff config test. Everything's good. Packs 1 and 2 are good. Engine wing and anti-ice not needed. Selector can go back to normal. Nose lights to takeoff, landing lights to on and stroke. Come on. Let's see, make sure, I don't know where our buddy Carbon went, but hopefully we have enough room here. La Aurora Tower, Wolf Air 049, holding short runway 02, ready for takeoff. No, it's not a bug, Regs. I shut the PFD off over here and the MFD off.
049er, La Aurora Tower, runway 02, wind 360 at 18, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02 for Wolf Air 049. I shut the MFDs and the PFD off over here, and I take the tablet down because it's a CPU killer in 2020, and I just got in the habit of doing that because my Fenix just was not running very well at all in 2020. So I just kind of got in the habit of doing it, and it actually it's been my performance in 2024 has been phenomenal. So I just I've been leaving it. I've just been doing the same thing, but it's not a bug. It would work, and I have flown with it, and the performance seems to be not a problem anymore, but it's just what I kind of gotten used to doing as a habit. All right, we're out of here. This guy does want to land when he comes around. I don't want to make him go around again, so we're going to get out of here. We are cleared for takeoff. I just want to line up kind of like a gentleman here, and we'll get out of here. All right, engine sounds are up. Airspeed's alive. What's up, Dan? Welcome in, man. Just taking off from Guatemala City.
Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray cleared for takeoff, runway 21, caution wake turbulence.
Cleared for takeoff.
100?
Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray.
Slightly off center line here. Rotate. Positive rate. Gear is up. I did not record the takeoff, damn it.
Air 049er, contact departure.
Over to departure for Wolf Air 049. La Aurora departure. Wolf Air 049 is climbing through 6,900 for 9,000.
Wolf Air 049er, La Aurora departure, radar contact. Climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240 for Wolf Air 049. I did not turn on my landing lights, damn it. I haven't done that in a long time. I wish I would have recorded this one. All right, cleaning up the flaps. Gear is up, flaps are up. Our nose wheel light is off. Ground spoilers disarm. And we out. Welcome in all, welcome in. Getting ready to make a hard left turn, and then basically routing around some of this terrain, I guess. We gone. All right, 10,000. Landing lights are off. Brake can come off. Our transition altitude, I believe, is 19,000 here, so nose lights are.
049er, climb flight level 280.
JetBlue 183 traffic.
Climb flight level 280, Wolf Air 049.
Turn left, heading 210.
Ah, thanks. Thanks, Dan. Appreciate you. Thanks for the clip.
210, JetBlue 183.
Dear guests, we are now at a safe altitude. Welcome to use your electronic devices. Please ensure that they are set to airplane mode. Also, I am happy to inform you that our onboard Wi-Fi service is now available.
All right, we out. It's a 3-hour flight, guys. I'm gonna enjoy chatting and hang out. We are flying up to, I don't even know, I can't even say the name of it. Paluquian, Mexico. Alrighty, we out. We're 4 hours in. That's going to put me around 6:30 right now of flight time, I believe. Double check that on SimBrief. It is, yeah, 3 hours and 1 minute flight on SimBrief. Air time, it said, so we'll see. But I'm going to enjoy myself. It's a $12,400 flight for me in FSEconomy. Complete this one. And our landing coming into Guatemala City, which was by far probably my most complex approach in the Airbus A320, was a -221. Not my best landing in the Airbus, or not my worst by far, but yeah, I'll definitely I'll take that. For a minute there, I thought we were going to run into the mountains off the airport, so.
Wolf Air 049er, climb flight level 320.
Climb flight level 320, Wolf Air 049. That's a big mountain. We're 15,000 feet in the air. The mountain's right there. Whoa. What is happening right now with this thing? Oh no. This thing, because I know exactly what's happening right now. The controller right now, because this is a new version of the plane, that controller is controlling the aircraft movements. Some of the things on MSFS24 just do not make sense to me. That was silly.
contact approach 125.8.
I could have really screwed us up.
Approach 125.8, American 1555.
Wolfair 049er, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360 for Wolfair 049. I had a feeling.
Wolfair 049er, maintain flight level 360.
Maintain flight level 360, Wolfair 049. I had a feeling that when I saw the plane doing wacky stuff when I went to the controller, I had a feeling it was going to be something silly like that, where the plane was going to be controlled by the Xbox controller that I use to control my drone. Alright, well hopefully the weather is going to hold out for us on this tire.
049er, contact Cinemer Center on 123.9er.
Over to Cinemer Center at 123.9er, Wolfair 049. Cinemer Center, Wolfair 049 is climbing through flight level 207 for flight level 360.
Wolfair 049er, Cinemer Center identified. Good afternoon.
Hello. So this flight is 1,200 miles. And our last flight was probably about 800 miles. So I was thinking about doing another flight after this, but I do not believe that we are going to have the time for that, seeing as this is a 3-hour flight. So we squeezed in we did a 2-hour flight and a 3-hour flight. So, and actually everything kind of went off without a hitch. My plan was to fly back to the Cayman Islands from Guatemala City, but in FSEconomy you cannot stack your jobs. So, you can't stack your jobs, so I couldn't reserve that flight and keep it for a daily route. So we had to pull an audible and fly up to Mexico instead. So we had either Mexico or the Grand Bahama, which we could have went back to Grand Bahama, but we were just there the other day, so I didn't feel like flying back up there. So. But the good news is, up there, I don't think I'm going to be able to stream tomorrow. I got to go get my daughter. But the next day, I do plan on doing a stream on Thursday, and during midday. It won't be a long one, but we will have time to do like one flight, and should be doing something like that. So maybe we'll start out of Mexico, or we'll go find another route. Figure it out from there. We are literally flying across, basically from the Yucatan Peninsula all the way up to northern Mexico. That's what we're doing. Quite the flight.
United 771 contact approach on 126.45. Switching to 126.45, United 771.
Firefly Air Cinemer Center identified. Good afternoon.
Anybody join us on FS Hub or on no? Our cruising altitude is 36,000. It is. I don't know if I saw the FBO lotteries for this week in FSEconomy. Did I? I did. Yeah, I've seen these. Nothing of interest, really. Welcome in, guys. All righty. What do you got? Any plans this week? Joe, I don't know if you heard me earlier. I was asking you if how your rudder, if you had any updates on your rudder stuff. Maddie says, you got some people that want to do some skydiving. Nice, man. Dan, what have you been up to? You been flying at all?
1562, expedite descent to flight level 240.
And thank you for that clip, by the way.
Expedite descent to flight level 240, Delta 1562.
All right, so now we have to figure out over at MCL. It is another single runway. Everybody is off to the left. And it looks like all of the gates... Oh wow, we're gonna have to back taxi. This is probably a small airport. After leaving taxiway C, incursion hotspots, a whole bunch of incursion hotspots. Yeah, this could be interesting. Hula Akan International Airport is where we're headed. MMCL. I got a plan, stop working. That's a good plan, man. Unless it impacts your wallet, then it's not. Then it's not. turn the... All right, we are about 4,000, 3,000, 3,500 from our upper climb. Seatbelt signs can come off shortly. Regs, what do you fly normally, man? If you're still here.
November 9537, Foxtrot climb and maintain 11,000.
Climbing to 11,000, November 9537, Foxtrot.
Climb and maintain flight level 430, Cessna 0 Romeo Alpha.
Alrighty. Who dat? Raphael, welcome to the Wolf Pack. Thanks for the sub over on the YouTube side of things. Welcome in. Discord link's in the chat there if you want to join us. Just make sure to agree to the rules so you assign the Wolfpack Gamer.
Air 049er, center, contact Merida control on 128.3.
Over to Merida Control, 128.3 for Wolf Air 049. Merida Control, Wolf Air 049 is climbing through 34,800 for flight level 360. You usually fly in 2020. You fly.
Wolf Air 049er, Merida Control identified. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. How are you?
Wolf Air 049er, good afternoon. Continue your climb flight level 360.
Continue climb flight level 360 for Wolf Air 049. But welcome in, Raphael. Thank you for the sub. And if you're in, you want to say hi, feel free. If not, cool. And I appreciate you stopping in. Regs, after I asked him what he flies, usually fly in 2020. You've tried 24 a few times. As of right now, you're down in the Caribbean and South America for a 1-month vacation to open back up in the States in the end of the month. Nice, man. What do you do? That's awesome. A lot of traveling. Probably not to you, though. Doozy says on Twitch, Wolfair049 acknowledged. Doozy says over on Twitch, what's the longest flight you've ever done in Microsoft Flight Simulator? I think I've done one time. I think I've done a 4 or 5 hour flight. Actually, I've done what FS Hub considers a medium haul. I've done one. Let me double check that. I've done one medium haul. Oh no, I've done 5. So that's between 3 and 6 hours. That's actually going to be, this flight should be one of those as well. But I'm usually right around 2 hours, hour and a half to 2 hours. And that's typically what I'm doing. Just usually for stream purposes too, because this flight's a long flight for a stream. But I mean, I don't mind. I know sometimes people are like, well, you know, how long are we gonna sit here? But it's that's just my feeling. I personally don't mind because I enjoy chatting with you guys and just chilling. So that's but yeah, I have not done any long hauls, and I have not done any across the pond flights yet. Seatbelt signs are off. We are at cruise. How are you, Raphael? Greetings from Brazil, he says. Thank you. Greetings from Chicago back to you. Short hauls are great, especially for content. Yeah, yeah. Long hauls let you do other things as well. Yeah, like step away. You can have, you know, do your stuff around the house. You can, you know, come back to it. You'll like say intentions for that if you you know, when you let the co-pilot take over comms. You won't even have to worry about any of that stuff because it's all of your frequencies are going to be tracked and everything. You're going to love that. But Raphael, do you fly, or are you a flight sim watcher? Hello. Didn't even see you. Flight attendant's here. Ready for some coffee. He's doing a little dance. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, that's hot coffee. That's what you've been doing today. Say intentions is great for that. We'll always love VATSIM events. So, oh yeah, man. Yeah, that's one of the things for me for VATSIM is that once I get on VATSIM, it's going to be tough to come off for me. So, but yeah, it's yeah, that's one of the things. Once I start on VATSIM, it's going to be like I'm going to be chasing the where they're covering. I'm going to be you know, and then it's going to add another whole dynamic to where I can, you know, it's going to be a lot. So that's one of the reasons why I haven't really jumped over. I do believe that I'm ready for VATSIM. I just I haven't made that jump yet. Raphael says I'm a sim flyer / watcher, currently building a 737 MAX sim. No kidding. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. If you want to join our Discord, I would love to see. We have a lot of people who have a lot of different setups, and I would love to see that setup if you do end up doing that. Yeah, we got a couple guys that are, I believe, they're looking to do a American Truck Simulator convoy tonight, actually. Looks like they're coordinating that. Busty's coordinating that. I was pretty happy with that landing coming into Guatemala City. We were actually on time. That was a pretty smooth flight, all said and done.
American 467, maintain 250 knots.
Maintaining 250 knots. American 467.
Aeromexico 690, Merida Control, identified. Good afternoon.
It was a little loud. Yeah, last flight was 2 hours and 7 minutes. This flight's going to be an hour longer than that. And hopefully it puts us in for a that medium haul. I'd like to get a 6th flight there. Your business partner is an actual 737 pilot, which helps a lot to build a sim. Yeah, I would say so. I would say that's phenomenal. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I have not jumped into any of the Boeings yet. That's one of my goals for the next couple of months is to learn either the is to learn a Boeing flight or a Boeing plane. That's one of my next goals. Uzi, VATSIM is awesome. You always find yourself so indecisive when it comes to chasing ATC and flights. And that's where and then I start getting frustrated. If I'm sitting here at the computer trying to figure out where to fly, and I can't figure it out, I'm just like, screw it, I'm not doing this, and then I walk away, or I'll go and play City Skylines or something else where I don't have to think about it. That just brings in another element to where can I fly, where am I going to fly. FSEconomy makes it a little tough already, where I'm sitting down trying to figure out what my route's going to be. I know APL and things like that, there's other things, but there's other it's just one more element that's another variable to kind of throw you off. And it's like, well, I don't really want to fly to Chicago. There's nobody in Chicago doing controlling, so I got to go to Boston. Now I have to find a flight to get me to Boston, and then I have to find a flight. I know exactly what you mean. Reg says when it comes to Boeing, you have to get the PMDG 737. All right. Yeah, I have no Boeing aircraft right now, and I do want to do some freight, like freight hauler stuff. Like if I do I enjoy doing the freight. I don't like people. Just kidding. Yeah, I do enjoy like the freight hauling and things like that. The aesthetics of like GSX with freight hauling. But yeah, Luke, if you're talking to me, Luke, I'm really good, man. Dan says start with the 737-8 Max, and then Doozy says sign up for the Cross Africa event on the 18th. Medium haul should be sick. Nice. The iFly Max is great. Nice. Hey man, I always enjoy the suggestions and all sorts of stuff. So I'm not. Yeah, you won't see me, Raphael. I don't. I try to do as close to real world procedures as I know as a non-pilot. I'm definitely not a pilot by any means. I'm a retired fireman, so. Aside from driving fire trucks, that's my extensive knowledge of navigation and planes. But just trying to poke around and try to get my feet wet. And I've been dabbling with flight sims on and off for 25 years, probably longer than that. But since I was a kid, really, 90 and flight sim 98, but. In your opinion, the PMDG 737NG is a much better refined aircraft than the iFly Max at present. Okay. Right. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know anything about them to say otherwise. I know other people in chats, they might have their own opinions on things, but.
Radar contact. 39er miles southeast of Minatitlan at flight level 380 feet.
The MD-11 is a fun airplane to learn for cargo? Okay.
Clear direct Uarvot.
No, I was nothing like those guys in the Chicago Fire TV show. I was a New York City fireman. Yeah, no, that show is not IRL qualified. I'll be honest, the Dennis Leary series was a lot more realistic than what the Chicago Fire series is. But we had fun. It was a good career. I retired in 2023. Dan likes the 737 MAX because the PMDG 737 is taxiing like a rock. Gotcha. Right? Plus, the Max has a flushable toilet, he says. Uzi says. So some of the chat you guys can't see. If you guys, I'm dual streaming. I'm actually triple streaming. I'm streaming a vertical stream to YouTube, I'm streaming a horizontal stream to YouTube, and I'm streaming a stream to Twitch as well, so. That's why I can't integrate the chats, because Twitch does not allow other chats to be on their stream. I don't know what, you know, they also don't allow music on their stream too, but here we are. I don't know if I should just throw it up there and say screw it, but I don't, that's just, I haven't decided. I'm deciding which rules to break right now, I guess. The map on LMR shows that I'm late. I'm sure I am late. I'm always late, man. That's me in a nutshell right there. Let's check the Say Intentions tracker. Let's see what they have to say. If you guys are not aware, this is the Say Intentions tracker. Tracker.SayIntentionsAI. Every flight that is on the Say Intentions network right now. Actually, Doozy, are you on here? Right, are you flying right now? Where are you at? We're gonna hunt you down. Well, we are down here. We didn't look at this earlier, but we flew from Jamaica over to Guatemala City, and this is us right here. So we are 932 miles remaining, 2 hours and 4 minutes ETA. Gives our route, and then actually if you wanted to listen to it, you can go on here and use it like an airline scanner if you wanted to listen to it as well. But we're flying up here to MMCL. Find you above India. All right, let's take a look. Doozy is over on the Twitch chat, and like over Pakistan, but Dooz? Or are you in a 777? Above Afghanistan. Alright, so yeah, you're getting ready to turn into Pakistan. Hot chili? You hot chili guy? 1,710 miles remaining, 4 hours. 4 hours to go. You left out of Tehran. And flying over to... here? Myanmar. Wow, nice. No, you're in Kazakhstan. What the... Do you know where you are? There's Doozy. Not great at navigation in these parts. You were 3,000 miles off, Doozy. Wow, you got quite the flight here, man. That's crazy. 2,500 miles remaining, 5 hours and 20 minutes to go. That is a long haul right there. What is that, China? You came out of China? Beijing? Wow. Wow. I didn't realize it would show your whole taxi as well. It does. Yeah. Huh. These guys are amazing. Unbelievable. You're from Ohio. Give the man a break, he's British. He's actually, I'm from Ohio. Nate Reth, it looks like he's flying drunk. No straight lines there. Yeah. Feels like landing on aircraft carriers. The most popular flight here is what we call Air Bridge between Sao Paulo and Rio de Janeiro. Very short, but it's quite challenging. Both airports have very short runways. That's cool. That is cool. Explains why you're so many thousand miles off. Yeah, exactly. Longest flights. Have you made the longest flights board? $8,000, $6,000, $5,000. You got to be in here. Arriving soon. Line up and wait. Buttered it. So did I make the butter list? You know what? I keep forgetting about this list. Yeah, the list is it's already redone itself. Darn it. I gotta remember this. There's 4 inbound flights to Charlotte. Actually, there's 2 departures.
Hawaiian 104 climb and maintain flight level 410.
Climbing to flight level 410, Hawaiian 104.
All right. Best route sim brief could give you. We should be 3rd. Nice. Oh, it's probably after you finish. Yeah, probably. I'm excited. There's like like a $22,000 day for me though, right now. Getting ready to come back over the coast of Mexico. Southern Mexico, that is. Can't believe somebody stole my Grand Cayman flight, damn it. Had my whole day planned out. Nobody's ever flying Airbuses. In FSEconomy. Jerks. The one flight every... What's up, Rex? Has been approved. How was your ride home from work, Rex? Old. What are you on a motorcycle? Dan's probably got a whole bunch of Wolfpack points to use. I finally found some stuff to use the Wolfpack points on, so. So this is what it does. Yeah, actually, I just put that up, Dan, a couple days ago. The Wolfpack points were, yeah, you got 10K, yeah. No, you got a lot. And then there's other sounds on the Twitch side of things, guys. There's other sounds for bits you can play as well. Those are, you know, some either vulgar ones or they're either vulgar or a little longer. But Did a 20-minute once-around pattern in the YouTube live stream. It seems to work. Nice, nice, Rex. King Bob's, what's going on, man? Stumbled upon via the SI Discord. Well, welcome in. What do you fly, King? You gave me immense power.
Delta 246, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Welcome in.
Climbing to flight level 320, Delta 246.
We have an actual king in chat. Nice. I love it. I actually didn't get this stream put into this Say Intentions Discord. What do you think Rex means in Latin? I have no idea, Rex. Oh, Rex means king in Latin? That's hilarious. We got two kings in. We got a Twitch king and a YouTube king. Phoenix mostly love GA2 digging 24 even though it's still in its infancy. Would agree. My Phoenix, I was saying this to other people in the community over the last several days. My Phoenix runs in 24 better than it ever did in 2020, and I'm able to use ActiveSky and I'm able to use better graphics settings in 24. And again, like I've said, I understand that not many people, not that not many people, but there are a lot of people who have had issues with 2024, and I don't take that away from them. But for me, 2024 has been a legit upgrade for me and my rig. That's just, again, that's my personal experience. I know people have had problems, and I do feel for them, but I'm enjoying 2024, and the Phoenix and the Kodiak and all the things that I've been flying have been doing very, very well. So, but yeah, the Phoenix is certainly a. I love the Phoenix. It's the only airliner that I know right now, and I've been enjoying the hell out of it. I hadn't flown it in quite a while, probably three-ish episodes ago, maybe 4. I started flying it again, and I'm gonna go back to GA eventually, but I'm having a ball with the larger airports and shooting the approaches and practicing the landings. I'm absolutely terrible at landing it, but I enjoy it a lot. King Bob says, agreed, have been trying the FBW A380 dev build, runs so much better in 24 than 28, than 20. Okay, alright, very good. That's cool. Wow. Doozy says Phoenix is the best in my opinion. I did a lot of research before I chose to learn an airliner, and this was the one I chose, and that was one of the. I mean, these guys with their product is amazing. So I'm very, very happy with it. And I did want to learn an airliner to the point where I could take it to VATSIM and actually fly it without looking like a complete idiot on VATSIM. So this is the one I chose, and this is the reason, that's the aircraft that I'm stuck with right now. But it is still my goal in the next couple of months to learn a Boeing aircraft and get another aircraft under my belt so I can do other things too. So, but where you from, King? If you don't mind me asking, without doxing yourself, you don't have to give me your address or anything. You don't have to give me anything if you don't want to. But I'm right out. It'll be split time. My wife and I, we're between Chicago and Tennessee. I appreciate you clicking the link over in the Say Intentions Discord. Got a little bit of a flight. New Jersey, nice. I just retired from New York City. 2023. End of 23. Know most of New Jersey well. I lived up in Cornwall, New York. VATSIM jitters makes everyone nervous the first time, but it's not bad compared to what people say. Yeah, I believe you, Doozy. I believe everybody who says that. It's I 100% believe that. It's just the like you said, it is the VATSIM jitters. Your first VATSIM was on an event night, didn't mess up too bad. Nice, nice. Yeah, they're trying to get me to do an Africa event. An Africa event is my first event. I don't know that I'll do that, but I some of those events they're awesome. Like that's awesome. Especially flying in the U.S. most of the time, you don't need to do voice clearance, which is by far the worst part. Oh yeah, well that's one of the things that I was worried about was like the voice clearance and stuff. The like the DCDU, you could connect with the VATSIM using the DCDU, right? Rex says, in a previous job, did commercial equipment repair, and New York City, Long Island was part of my territory. Full-size Chevy 3500 van, and it sucked driving around the city. Oh, yeah, no. No way. Yeah, I had a 48-foot ladder truck that was about 20 tons. That's was hard enough, but at least people would you could either move them or they would get out of your way. But they usually just send you a PDC over vPilot. It's essentially CPLCD or CPDLC just through voice client. Okay, all right, gotcha. That's cool. King Bob, just signed up for FSEconomy account. Do you prefer it to NeoFly? I do, because you can fly it with other people. King, if you want, you can join us, Wolf Air Aviation. The only thing, like, I use this all the time, like, I say this all the time, is you're kind of, you know, FSEconomy is very GA oriented, and you're very limited on your airline flights that you can do. You can do airline flights. This is an airline flight. But they only go from certain places and certain places and certain airports. You can't just jump in an A320. Say you want to fly from Chicago and fly over to Boston because that's what you want to do. You actually have to find a job assignment that works within FSEconomy. FSEconomy is 20 years old. Literally, I think it started in 2005, maybe 06. But it is still for me, it is one of the best career modes out there. Admittedly, I have not tried them all, but you're asking about NeoFly. I believe that it's 100% better than NeoFly because you can fly multiplayer and you can be a part of a virtual airline with a whole bunch of people and flying, doing, you know, making the company, you know, actual money. Then you can go and buy your own plane. You know, it's NeoFly. They pigeonholed you. Well, I believe they pigeonholed you unless things have changed. It's pretty much single player. You can't have a virtual airline and fly with your buddies. We also do, I don't know if you're familiar with FS Hub. We also have Wolf Air Aviation on FS Hub, and all of our airline flights are tracked in here as well. And so we fly anything. We have right now in FSEconomy, we own a Quest Kodiak, so you won't be, you know, there's no rental fees for the Quest Kodiak. We lease a CJ4, so there's no rental fees. And then obviously, you know, you're more than welcome to jump in and hang out. But you can join us on fshub.io, and then we're also in FSEconomy. FSEconomy is very GA oriented, and if you enjoy GA, then you know it's a good spot as well. But got stopped at least twice at the World Trade Center for inspections. No, they do not. Well, they don't like vans at all anywhere near the World Trade Center. Well, they never used to. Now they tolerate anything anymore. You could throw people in front of subway trains now in New York City. Nobody cares. Chatty, what's going on, man? Was really invested in my own flight, and then I landed minus 299. Nice job, man. That's great. That's phenomenal. You said you were hitting 500 before, no? Nice work, man. But yeah, King Bob, you're you obviously don't have to. No pressure. But we're very, very easygoing virtual airline where, or virtual, group. It's not really called an airline. It's called a group in FSEconomy. And, you could pop in. You could fly once a week. You could fly once a month. We got a few people in here that have not flown ever, but they join the group and they're doing their thing. And there's no pressure to fly X amount of flights a day or a week or a month or whatever. We just we use it to build the community and hang out and have some fun. So love FS Hub. Yeah, no, FS Hub is I really, really enjoy FS Hub with all the with all of the things that they have going on with their achievements and then their timed achievements and things like that. We actually did on New Year's. Stand by.
Contact Mexico Control on 123.5.
Over to Mexico Control 123-5, Wolf Air 049. Mexico Control Wolf Air 049 is at flight level 360.
Wolf Air 049er, Mexico Control identified. Good afternoon.
Hello. Hello. Yeah, FS Hub with their timed events and things like that they do, which adds another level of challenge to the event itself. I think is really, really cool what they've done. Like their New Year's Eve celebration, we did, we have until the 12th to do that, but you had to fly into San Diego from more than 200 miles away, and I believe you had to fly into San Diego. We actually did that on New Year's Eve. It was a New Year's Eve challenge that we did on New Year's Eve and flew from Spokane down to San Diego, and just had fun, man. We were just sitting here hanging out and did that flight, and I think we were done by like 9 o'clock, and then everybody went and did their thing. So it was good. We're on a chill community. If you !Discord, we'll give you the Discord link if you want to jump in. I know you said you were on Discord, on the Say Intentions Discord. You're more than welcome to join us, and we do a lot of coordination in the Discord itself. I keep people apprised with what planes we're buying and what leases up and all the things. So, we're always looking for peeps, good peeps. If you do join the Discord, anybody who joins the Discord, just make sure that you agree to the rules in the like one of the first, I think it's channel 1. Make sure you agree to the rules so you're assigned the Wolfpack Gamer ID. That's how I keep spammers out of there. So make sure you assign yourself the Wolfpack Gamer ID, or agree to the rules, which does turn your name green and changes you to a Wolfpack Gamer, and then you can see the rest of the Discord. There's a bunch more Discord than just the rules. I've been trying to check this message for about 35 minutes. So it's just our ADC. No ADC required because we got out of here on time. We are going to be 1 minute early according to this. You were saying that we're showing late, that we're supposed to be late on Landing Rate Manager. I don't doubt it. I do not doubt it, but if it doesn't come through, I will, maybe my bot's off, I don't know. Let me get it for you. What do we got? Nothing? Alright, good. Discord come through? I wonder if my damn Streamlab bot's off. Shouldn't be. Hang on. I think every once in a while this thing just shuts off on its own. It drives me nuts. Has zero... Alright, it's working on Twitch. Let's try YouTube now. That it was active.
American 467, maintain 250 knots.
I don't know. Maybe it's just now catching up. That seemed very, very quick.
467.
But there it is. If you have any problems joining, let me know, and we'll get you another link.
Flight level 290. Big Air and 123, Romeo Juliet, Mexico Control, Roger. Oaxaca, QNH 1015.
I was going to step outside, but then I just remembered my damn controller is set for plane controls. See if we can fix that before I can. It'll always be like that if I don't fix it. So controller, I don't want it controlling anything. Control nothing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Take it easy. Take it easy. Autopilot's off. Alright, that's better. Doozy, I am a jack of all trades gamer, man. Join Discord and FS Hub VA. Once you get the FSE Game World, you see me there also. Very nice, man. Very nice. Well, welcome in. Let me. I'm going to take you right here and Human Resource Manager King Bob Jr. You're on, man. FS Hub, you're good. Are you a part of a VA on FS Sub already, King Bob? I'm not sure if you know this or not, but if you want to fly as a personal flight in your personal logbook, you fly in here, and then you have to come in to edit and preferences to enable your virtual airline features here, and then obviously link your account, but enable your virtual airline features. That causes this drop down to come in. And then you hit your sync button. Okay, you hit your sync button right here. It'll bring the sync button up, and then it'll bring Wolf Air up. So whenever you want to fly for Wolf Air, you click that button. If you want to fly a personal flight, you go back to there. So that's how you do that. Discord you're in as well. Welcome in. Happy to have you, man. Happy to have you. Did you figure out how to get your react to the roll? It's this the first the number one new member start here, and then welcome. All you got to do is Discord rules. You have to react to Discord rules, and once you do that, you're assigned Wolfpack Gamer, and then you can see the rest. All the other rules are self-assigned roles are not needed. Some of them are even antiquated. But the Discord rules are certainly something you need to do. Otherwise, you can't see the rest of the Discord. Well, welcome. Your Game World account, they're usually pretty on top of. Sometimes it is all manual, so it can take a day, but they will get to you. Doozy, to answer your question, all the types of games I like to play. I am anything between a city builder. I love City Skylines. I can't even tell you how many hours I've sunk into City Skylines 1. I enjoy City Skylines 2, and I'm glad they've cleaned it up. I also play military flight simulators like DCS World. I enjoy some shooters. I love survival games like Green Hell. We had a whole series of Green Hell on here. Scum is another survival game I play the heck out of, or I used to. I haven't played it in years now, but I do enjoy it. I've been playing Construction Simulator. I'm a sucker for simulation games for whatever reason. What else do I play? Here's my Steam library. Urban Strife. I just downloaded Hunter Call of the Wild the other day. This Sea Power game is right up my alley. That's a newer one. Transport Fever 2 I've sunk a ton of time into. Arma, Ancient Cities. Company of Heroes I played a ton of. Combat Mission series I love. Dawn of Man I've played a lot of. Enshrouded, I played a whole series on Enshrouded, and I just haven't been back into that in a long time. Nah, Chatty, no worries, man. These, like the Civil War General, or the Grand Tactician series, I would love that, but it seemed that there is a ton to learn on it. Hearts of Iron, I played a whole ton of that. Into the Flames, like a couple of firefighting games that I've just dabbled with. Manor Lords, Medieval Dynasty we played on the stream. Some of these we have and have not played. Planet Zoo I enjoy. Absurd amount of hours in Arma Altis. Yep. Scum, absurd amount of hours in Scum. Silent Hunter, I love submarine games. SnowRunner I was playing. Squad. The War Game series I really love. The Warno, and then a couple other. This Land Is My Land was actually pretty good too. That was pretty much the beginning of my channel, was This Man Is My Land. But yeah, I have a extensive the Anno series. I enjoyed a lot. But yeah, I play a whole bunch of different stuff. So, Chatty says, sorry to bombard you with questions. In the Fenix A320, do you load the aircraft with the EFB and then load the FSE SimConnect? As I can see, I can also adjust weight. Gray Zone Warfare, I had a lot of fun with Gray Zone. We just, it wouldn't run on my rig previously before I went to the two stream setup. It was having a hell of a time running. I need to get back in there. OPAI killed it. Yeah, exactly. The OPAI was a lot. Farm Sim, I played the Farm Sim, I think it was 2020. I played Farm Sim 2020, and I sunk so many hours into Farm Sim 2020 that I'm afraid to get 2025, to be honest with you. I played it on the Xbox. Actually, it might not even have been 2020. It might have been the one before that. But I played it on Xbox, and I would sit there and play that game all day long, and I would look outside and it'd be dark. I was like, holy crap, I had to do some stuff today. And it was nuts. But yeah, I enjoyed the Farm Sim. That whole Farm Sim series is great. The EFB and then load FSE SimConnect. No, Chatty, I used to do that because I thought that's the way it worked. But you actually load the plane through SimConnect. So when you start the flight in SimConnect, your plane should load perfectly from there. Now, depending on your plane, it's going to load. It might not load where the where your center of gravity is right. So you might have to adjust it in that way in the EFB. But your initial starting of the flight in SimConnect must be. I would do just start your flight in SimConnect, and the EFB should be accurate. And then if you have to play around with the weights to adjust your center of gravity, that's what I usually do. Especially in the Kodiak. The Kodiak center of gravity is way forward. So I learned that on stream several times. Busty taught me that many times after many spin stalls on crashes on takeoff. Does that answer your question, Chatty? Yeah, sounds good and easy to follow. Thanks. Probably just do the A320 for the time being. Need to master GA aircraft. Yeah. No, it's... Yeah, the A320, I start the flight. I start the flight in the A320, and then I go and I do, start loading in the EFB, and I've never had an issue with, like, a double weight problem or anything like that. GSX just does what the SimConnect tells it to, from what I can so far understand. I haven't had an issue. It puts the fuel in it right, but you do have to make sure that your SimConnect fuel in your your FSEconomy fuel is set inside of your FSEconomy MyFlight. King Bob, that's one thing that was confusing as hell to me in MyFlight. When you get your fuel has to be set based off of, it doesn't have to be SimBrief, but whatever you use. You need to, before you start your flight using SimConnect, you need to make sure that you put in your fuel in here, and then it will match it correctly in the sim. Otherwise, you're going to be fighting, FSEconomy and the sim will be fighting each other trying to figure it out, and you're going to end up not using fuel in your flight, and then FSEconomy will not give you credit for the flight. So you have to fuel your plane through the FSEconomy user interface. That's one thing that confused the hell out of me for a couple of times, where I did flights that didn't count, and it's frustrating. Brian, I'm gonna step out of the cabin for a minute. This thing.
All right, Nate. I'll keep an eye on things while you're out.
Can you take over comms?
Sure, I'll handle the comms from here.
I don't know if that was clear or not for him, but I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna step out and hit the lav, and I'll be back in a couple seconds.
Wolfpack 049er, contact Mexico Control on 128.25A.
Switching to Mexico Control on 128.25, Wolf Air 049er. 049er. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 360.
Wolf Air 049er. Mexico Control identified. Good afternoon.
All right, we're back. Well, you guys have always been here. Wife made a, I was craving cinnamon rolls, and due to my medical issues in November, can't really have a real cinnamon roll, at least like I used to anyway. But actually made a healthier version of a cinnamon roll. Pretty damn good, actually. King says it looks like I'll have some learning to do. I'll help you out with them. Take one for the team. With the center, you can have a cinnamon roll, Chatty. Just that, you can have it. You start eating them all, and
Hyper 456 Alpha Bravo cleared into the Bravo airspace. Maintain 6500.
oh, looks like Brian took care of a change, frequency change for me. Nice. Glad I told him that I was stepping out. Glad I told him I was stepping out. Good thing I got pizza on the way. Getting hungry with the cinnamon roll talk. Yeah, right? I don't know what the wife's got planned for dinner tonight. What are you guys doing for dinner? King Bob's got pizza. What are you guys doing for dinner? It's good. Fox Girl, it's good. It's actually, other than just the sheer just not being, you know, just that fresh, but it's still, I mean, it's a 2-day-old cinnamon roll. It's still really good. What city are we flying over here? It's a big ass city. We gotta look. Yes. I don't think there's a number on it, but I'll forward it. Yeah. This is Puebla. Puebla, Mexico. That is a big city. Lasagna from Maddie. Nice. Nice, Maddie. Gotta find an email here real quick, guys, to forward to the wife. Where the hell did it go? Oh. Hawks Girl, I need to come back into to ring the flight attendant button. Hang on. Oh, here she is. Right here. Yeah, I thought it was an email. It was. I knew it was something on my phone. Making phone calls. Flight attendant and personal secretary. An amazing wife. And chef. Cinnamon roll maker. She does it all.
Cessna 723 Foxtrot Lima, remain at or below 5,000.
Thank you.
Remaining at or below 5,000, Cessna 723 Foxtrot Lima.
Yeah, lasagna does sound good, Maddie. That's a good call there. You got do you do meat in your lasagna? Is it you making it, or is your mom or dad, or who's doing that? I would definitely have meat. Occasionally, I've put eggplant in it. Speaking of food, guys, there's a whole Discord channel for the food and for pets and family. If you'd like to throw some family pics up, feel free. But we have a whole spot in there where everybody can get to know each other on a personal level if you really want to. If not, that's cool too. Completely respect the privacy, but we're also friends. Mom made it the other day, just a cheese lasagna, not big on textures of hamburger and certain things. I don't blame you, Maddie. A lot of people like that. It's so much easier streaming when the wife's home. As long as cats are allowed? Yeah. One of the OG subscribers of the YouTube side of things, who's been a member for a member. I think he's working on 50 months or so, something like that. He literally has only not been a member for, I want to say, maybe 3 months of the channel's existence. He's actually a big cat lover. He's Crack Matrix. Got his cats all over his stream all the time. We don't discriminate at pets. I personally am not a cat guy, but I know people are. Rex says, I made bagels over the weekend and English scones on Sunday for your flight attendant. Nice, Rex. It is so funny. Rex. Brian, I could take over the comms again. Oh, what the hell happened now?
All right, Nate, you're in charge of the comms now.
Oh, what? What? What just happened? I held the button for push to talk. This is gonna really suck, guys.
November 672 Bravo Charlie, climb and maintain 10,000.
Climbing to 10,000, November 672 Bravo Charlie.
This is gonna hurt.
A3 Mexico control clearance on request. Stand by.
Airport. Request VFR to Mike Quebec Tango. Deliver.
Yeah, stall. This is not going well. All good? Well, everything's all good with the phone call, but we completely lost engine power, and oh yeah, we were 2 hours into a hour into a flight. I have no idea what I pushed to make this occur. I leave for 1 second. Yeah, this is not good. I'm gonna take the throttles down to idle. I'm gonna throw the flaps. No. I can't get the APU on. I don't know why we have a fault on all this stuff. I have no clue. I think we're screwed. I don't know why everything's faulted. I don't know how to deploy the ramjet, to be honest with you. Any ideas? I mean, I have no... Alright, enough. Enough! Good call. Try that again. Go. You might have just saved our ass, King Bob. King Bob might have just saved our ass. Maybe. King Bob might have just prolonged our death.
American 225, climb and maintain flight level 350. Climbing to flight level 350, American 225. American 264, contact Mexico Tower.
I still have work to do. I don't know, Raphael. I pushed a button that I thought was a,
Mexico Control, Airbex 4562, sitting through 11,470.
We lost all of our flight plan. We lost the whole thing. Initialize weights. Wow. At least Frank Sinatra's on the Twitch side of things, guys. We can't do anything here. It's a very serene scene over on the Twitch side of things, guys. Little Dean Martin, that's Amore, as we are completely careening. Well, we're actually... I can't even get PTJ. Let's see if we can get the autopilot back on here. Lap lever not 0. Overspeeding, but I don't know why we're overspeeding. Autopilot is not working at all. What is happening now? All right, autopilot, that fault is fixed. Let me get us pointed to the right direction here. We got to get us pointed back north here. Hopefully we can continue on our trip. Can you declare a mayday? Yeah, I definitely can. I can declare a mayday for sure. PTJ is where I want to go direct to. And hopefully this will get us back on track. Direct to 78 miles. That's about where we... ETJ is the VOR that I'm looking at doing here. We're going to set this at 36,000. I would like to put our auto throttles on. That is back. Go ahead and put this back to climb. That should have that situated. Now we can work on getting our flight plan back in.
Delta Alpha November VOR. Clear direct to Delta Alpha November VOR, Delta 401.
Alright, FAC 1 fault. That is clear. PAC 1. This is saying ram out. Outer fuel transferred, rat out. It's saying emergency generator is on. Inoperable systems, FAC 1. Now that I think is clear. All right, are we flying back to where we're supposed to be flying? We are. All right, so that gives us a few minutes to figure out our next, getting our flight plan back in. All right, guys, sorry. I pressed the button to take comms back from Brian, and it literally shut the plane down. So we are in the process of getting that back. So I apologize. We have no flight plan in here now. It says to initialize weights. I don't even have a way to do that, to my knowledge. But the good news is we're getting back to our cruise altitude. Let me catch up with chat here. What about the panel states? Yeah, King Bob, thanks for that. You literally saved us there. I was looking for a place to land. Pull up, ramjet deployed. I don't know how to do that. Push ram. I don't know what ram. Push ram where? I don't know where that is. It has a red cover. Up top? This here? Rat and emergency generator. so that fault is cleared. We still have a fault with the air conditioner, but... Good evening. This is your captain speaking. There's no extra charge for the roller coaster ride. The cabin crew will be by with paper towels for everyone. Very nice. Step away for a minute, come back and beeping with you. Yeah, exactly, Maddie. It got a little dicey. But, you know, air start. For future reference... Oh, okay, right here. All right, I see it. I see it. Thank you, Dan. I'll keep that in mind for next time when I decide to shut the plane down mid-flight. All right, let's get our flight plan back in. This might take a few minutes. We're going PJT to PJX. Yeah, I lost the whole damn thing. The whole flight plan is gone.
Cross miler at flight level 310. Crossing miler at flight level 310, Spirit 117.
All right, let's get our MMCL is our oh, you know what? Let's reinitialize the flight. Can we do that? Does that say outer tank fuel transferred? It does. It does say that. All right. So WLF 049. We're going to try to get our flight plan back in here. To there. We were from MGGT to MMCL. Cost index it's 19. Cruise altitude was 36,000. All right, that's in. Set manage speed. Let's get our wind. Holy crap. How much you want to make a bet we're getting paid? We're going to get paid, Maddie. We're going to get paid. All right, we got a flight plan to and from. We are back at 36,000 feet. We are back at managed speed. It's got stupid quick. Make sure we have to... We're coming up on PJT, so we're going to go to direct to BJX right now. Well, this excited. This got the flight exciting. Direct 2. All right. BJX is our next waypoint now. We are pretty much online for that. And then AMOVA. AMOVA. And then Citos. And then AGU. Let's see how well I know the Airbus now. AGO 400.
American 789, descend and maintain flight level 270.
AGU.
Flight level 270, American 789.
Walker 825.
Walker 835.
That's the one.
Flight level 070.
And then we're going to Rabil, R-A-B-I-L. And then Kendry, K-E-D. R-I. I'll be honest, I still don't have high hopes for this flight, guys. I'm glad we were able to salvage it in not being in a fiery crash, but Vicky, V-I-C-K-Y. We want the one closest to us, 234 nautical miles away. Go from Vicky to Vicky to Notar. N-O-T-A-R. I couldn't imagine doing this with the G1000, so we're actually way ahead of the game right now. Notar. Oh, but you want to make a bet? You're not getting paid, he says. We'll see. We'll see. So we had a bit of a catastrophic fail, guys. I just got the flight plan back in. Well, no, I didn't get the flight plan back in. I got part of the flight plan back in. We got the engine started back up again. We got the we got part of the flight plan back. BJX still has, oh, they have a break there because I have a discon between. We can get rid of that discon, and that should get us a green line over to what I have set up already right now. Where did I leave off? Notar. So we left off at Notar. M-A-V-E-D is next. M-A-V, Victor, E-D. I was not expecting, I knew we were going to have a 3-hour flight that was going to be, that we were going to have some fun with, that we were going to be able to sit here and chat and hang out and do our thing. I was not expecting the engines to shut down in the middle of the flight. So this is a new one for me. The fact that we're not laying on a mountainside in the middle of Mexico right now is a win. So we're going to go from here. Capul, C-A-P-U-L. And then we're down to Sario, S-A-R-I-O. That one. And then we're down to the VOR MMMZ. And then we're to Melbo, M-E-L-B-O. And that is actually the first of our arrival. So I believe with this one, I can insert those. I can come up here and delete this discon. And now, this has been silly, guys. This has been ridiculous. Maybe we have a way. All right. We have a whole flight plan back to Melbourne. We should. Flight plan back to Melbourne. Oh, man. All right. Now let's see if we can get our arrival in. This is going to be ridiculous. If we land this thing, it's going to be ridiculous. We're going to be RNAV 21. We're coming in on the Melb 1 Bravo. No transition. Insert. Let's double check this. It's got our top of descent in there. It's got all the constraints. I love King Bobby. He's like, you still got work to do. You're not done yet. And you're absolutely right. There was a whole bunch of work to do. All right, so our flight plan discount is right here. That is just the space between our arrival and our approach. So I can clear that. That's what we had to clear out before. Our green line is there. The next thing I want to do is 12825. Oh my God, guys. Our engines shut down over Pueblo, was it Pueblo? Mexico. And we went into a...
Contact Mexico control on 133.1.
You know what? If Brian is still talking... Oh, he decided to go away now? He didn't want to talk? Over to Mexico control, 133.1, Wolf Air 049. Mexico Control, Wolf Air 049 is maintaining flight level 360 after a slight flight mishap. We're good now. Everything's fine. Everything's fine here now. How are you?
Wolf Air 049er. Mexico Control identified. Good evening.
All right. Now, this company message is probably like, what are you doing to our airplane? We'll check that.
Cessna 123 Victor, Quebec, caution turbulence from preceding 757, maintain 7,000. Caution for turbulence, maintaining 7,000 Cessna 123 Victor, Quebec.
The load sheet. That is one thing that I don't know how to put in manually. Our gross weight right now is 101 pounds because yeah, our gross weight, I'm not, the fuel prediction, 0 fuel weight, 0 gravity. Bro. Estimated 0 fuel weights 124,085. Call that 1 slash 0 fuel weights CG. Anybody know what that is? Zero fuel weight CG. Is that over here? It is over here. Okay. Zero fuel weight right now is 97,000 pounds. That's incorrect. These are live because we don't have any passengers on board because the thing reset. So this is 97,068. Go to mass imbalance. I mean, that's what we're dealing with right now. That's essentially what we have right now. So the GW is 101.4 and the zero fuel weight. We're basically just lost the passengers, the bags, and the fuel, which the fuel is probably not going to be enough to get us there now that I look at it. Yeah, we only have 4,300 pounds of fuel left. We're not going to have enough fuel. So it essentially zeroed out the entire plane. And it restarted the whole damn thing. Like, I don't know what the hell that button would do that. DFW and MAC DDW are supposed to be imputed into FMC or MCDU. No, Rex, you missed it. You missed it. We had plenty of fuel. So the zero fuel rate was 124.1, which we have in the ZFWCG. It's actually 97. We're going to make it 97.
Sierra 236 Bravo Alpha traffic 9 o'clock 5 miles altitude 9,000.
Slash.
Traffic inside Sierra 236 Bravo Alpha.
101.4.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, see, we're gonna have, actually, it's really not that bad of estimated fuel. That's a lot, it's a lot more fuel than, or a lot less fuel than what I thought we were gonna need. Had an odd issues with 24, had to go through and delete all key button assignments and wasn't using. Some were conflicting, causing issues. I've never had that issue before, ever. I don't know what in the heck that was. I am very, very concerned. But that's the problem again, because we were using the Airbus A320 in FSEconomy with the liveries that we had set up for that. And then when we skip over to another Airbus, even though it's still an Airbus, it changed all of my key bindings, and I was having issues with my throttle, and I was having now I have issues with that, and it literally reset the whole plane. The whole flight got reset in mid-flight. Like I said, the fact that we are not sitting in on a mountainside in the middle of Mexico right now, I'm calling it a win. You're my boy, Blue. The good news is SimConnect, which that was my other, after I got this all set up, I should have checked this first. SimConnect still has the flight in progress, so we're not going to lose the flight. So if we do manage to land it safely, we'll actually be okay. But we do have a fuel issue, which we left with plenty of fuel. You know what? Maybe I'll ask, instead of flying around all these different waypoints. Mexico Control, Wolf Air 049. Can I get direct to the Mike Zulu VOR? I have a little bit of a fuel emergency.
Wolf Air 049er, direct to MMMZ VOR approved. Adjust heading to 300 degrees.
Just heading to 300, direct to MMMZ VOR approved. Wolf Air 049. Let's see if this changes anything. That's going to put us, that's going to eliminate, yeah, see it did, we're going to be minus 0.1, we're going to be less.
Descending via the star, switching to 134.9er American 880.
Freedom 466, Mexico Control, good evening.
I think I'm going to ask to go, Mexico Control, Wolf Air 049. Can I get direct to my, to Xavier? I think we're going to have enough fuel if we can get direct.
Wolf Air 049er, direct to Mazatlan VOR approved. Adjust heading to 290 degrees.
I was requesting, can I get direct to SAVIR, Severe. I don't see Mazatlan.
Wolf Air 049er, clear direct to station.
Saver, all right. Okay, so there it is. It's not pretty, guys. Oh, this says it's going to be, we're going to be 0.2. It's not pretty, but hopefully we can do it. It's also having us burn a bunch of fuel while we're going to be up here a lot. I don't know. We'll see. I've never had a catastrophic stoppage of the plane in midair and then be able to get it back and get the whole thing going again. So still have this fault for pack 1. Any other suggestions? I want to say this fuel. Actually, no, we don't. King Bob, Staten Island knows. Say Intentions knows Wolf Air. Now you have time to look at your options for divert before declaring emergency landing. True. Say Intentions knows Wolf Air. No, WLF, King Bob. WLF was a fault maybe cleared in the EFB. Okay. there was I think there's a training airline that it no longer exists with WLF. So I picked up their prefix, and that's why it knows Wolf. So if you use in SimBrief, if you use the call sign WLF, or the flight WLF, it will say Wolf Air. Oh, I'm sorry. Say intentions will do whatever you want it to do. Say intentions, although it works that way as well. Say intentions will, if you set your identity, you could set Wolf Air 49 and Wolf Air 049 right in here, your long and short call signs. But yeah, I have Wolf Air in here, 049, model and tail number. You could set all that. But yeah, use SimBrief call sign instead. Your SimBrief call sign must start with a 3-letter airline ICAO. Blank or invalid SimBriefs won't be ignored. But Wolf WLF is actually a airline that no longer exists, and it was, I believe, it was called Wolf Air. So. Let me look at the CFB and see if we can clear the fault. I don't know if we can or not. Sim settings. I know nothing about any of this stuff. Panel states up top. Where's that at? Up top where? That little down caret? Oh, here. So let me, these are all of the faults that happened. If I click on these, it's not going to cause a fault, is it? Yeah, these cause faults, right? You can't clear faults from here, right? Must be red. I got you. Yeah, it will cause them. I don't want to be, must be red to be at fault. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't want to be causing more faults. I've had enough excitement. I don't know how else to, No worries, Chatty. Enjoy your night, man. It's already been an exciting one for me. I mean, technically, if we were IRL, we would be diverting right here to Guadalajara.
Virgin 185, descend and maintain 10,000, altimeter 29.902.
Mazatlan is also an option.
29.902, Virgin 185.
We have mountains to contend with, going direct to where we're going, and then descending on that flight plan. There will be mountains to contend with. It's hazy. We do have 12,000. Man, do we divert? Yeah, it's this emergency gen.
Wolf Air 049er, contact Mexico Control on 125.1.
Over to Mexico Control, 125.1, Wolf Air 049. Mexico Control, Wolf Air 049 is maintaining flight level 360.
Wolf Air 049er, Mexico Control identified. Good evening.
Yes, King Bob, we will not get paid if we divert. This Airbus will be sitting at a new airport in FSEconomy. I don't know if it will keep the job that's on board, or if a new job will be generated for it. I'm not 100% sure what will happen, because I've never had to do that. But we would definitely not get paid for the job in FSEconomy. The way they have us coming in, there is terrain at 12,200 feet. Well, it's not the way they have us coming in. This is the way that I did it. I went direct to our final waypoint just before our final approach fix for the RNAV. So, shows clear sky. The runway elevation is 105 feet. So this thing is pretty much at sea level, close to it. Ooh, it's gonna get interesting. We might end up on the side of a mountain anyway.
Delta 567, cross 15 miles west of waypoint at flight level 250. Crossing 15 miles west of waypoint at flight level 250, Delta 567.
The thing that irritates me is that this thing reset and it did not put the fuel back in our tanks that should have been there. I don't know why it would have reset this and not, like, the fuel should not have gone away. The fuel should have stayed the same. The people went away, the bags went away, and just odd, very odd. I have no idea what happened there. Fuel imbalance. Fuel X feed on. Yeah, it's just low level. Our tank pump 1 and 2. So fuel X on. If no fuel leak, fuel X bleed on. Land ASAP. Yeah, it's basically just saying you need to land. All right. I guess we're gonna figure it out. I guess we're gonna I don't even know how to divert, to be honest with you. Yes, I do believe they can, King Bob. Our DCDU is absolutely jacked too. I don't even know what the hell is going on there. I'm putting it into the DCDU using say intentions. Doozy, it's gone to hell. I don't know if you caught the whole thing. The whole entire aircraft reset itself and shut down mid-flight at 36,000 feet above Pueblo, Mexico. So we ended up getting the engines restarted. We got the panel states redone. But now, for some reason, it took all the people, it took all the bags, and it took all the fuel off the aircraft and left us with about 3,000 gallons of fuel. So we are now diverting to Mazatlan, is what I'm planning to do. I'm going to let ATC know. Mexico Control, Wolf Air 049, requesting to divert for an in-flight emergency to Mazatlan. We have a fuel emergency.
Wolf Air 049er, clear direct CL804.
What? Clear direct CL804 for Wolf Air 049. I don't know what the hell. Alternate. MMZ. I don't know if how do you divert? Like, what's the... I would like to land this. I don't want to just jack this up. Oh yeah, no, doozy. It's been a doozy. It's been stupid. So MMZ. I'm gonna go ahead and get this. We'll figure out here. I'm gonna change us to arrival. Then see what our runway is available. Runway 27. That's the one we would like. I don't even know if we're going to make it here, to be honest. All right, ILS Yankee runway 27. Transition. I've actually landed at this airport before.
Qatar 351 Heavy, proceed direct to fix it intersection. Direct to fix it, Qatar 351 Heavy. Mexico Control, this is Delta 1536. Request heading 300.
Delta 1536, heading 310 approved.
Request heading 300, Delta 1536.
Well, the good news is when we get there, we're going to at least have some fuel. We're 160 miles away. All right. You would have turn on one of the ESI instructors and ask them to help. You would have to you have had to have that airport plugged into an alternate spot, and then it should have worked. This way works too. Yeah, I didn't have. I mean, it cleared out. It literally cleared out everything. So I had no real option. I mean, I would have. It would have been bad. So we are going direct to X-Bud. All right, so I think we're actually... We'll see what happens. I don't know what's going to happen with this, guys. This never happened to me before. So I guess we're going to find out. Mexico Control, Wolf Air 049, declaring a mayday with a fuel emergency. We would like ILS runway 27 in Mazatlan. All right, Dan, thanks for the help, man.
Mayday acknowledged. Cleared for ILS approach runway 27 at Mazatlan. Say fuel and souls on board. Squawk 7700.
We'll squawk 7700. Souls on board are 129 plus 5 crew. Fuel is 3,500. 2,700.
Wolf Air 049er, roger. Mayday acknowledged. Cleared for ILS approach runway 27 at Mazatlan. Squawk 7700. Maintain current heading and altitude until further advised.
All right. Maintain current heading and altitude until further advised. Squawking 7700. I don't know. This would be a new one on me, guys. The good news is when we do land right now, we do have fuel that is still going to be in the plane, according to the EFB. It was quite the excursion today. The guy who took my my Cayman Islands plane, damn it, man! Yeah, they. I mean, it's absolutely. They do a great job, man. I love it.
Southwest 887, maintain Mach 78. Maintaining Mach
Now
78,
I want to
Southwest
see.
887. Viva 808, Mexico Control, roger. Requesting permission to climb flight level 390. Viva 808, climb and maintain flight level 390.
So we don't have a cabin crisis according to this. I was just seeing what it was going to give us. A320. Look at this flight plan. Oh man, the flight was going so well. This is ridiculous. The flight was going so well. This is where everything went to hell. We lost control. We lost our engines. We lost everything. And we tried to continue on. And we would be continuing on if we did not, if we had the fuel. We would be continuing on. But currently we are heading over to Mazatlan, and we're going to try to land on 27 coming in this way. We'll see what happens. Right now, they don't have us. We're basically, it's not. They don't have us diverting right now yet, according to this. But oh, not good. Not good. Yeah. Now, how do we pull that in? We don't need that out anymore. We did fix the engine, but when we reset eyes, that's it. This weekend I'm flying to the Virgin Islands to see if it holds up to its name. Nice work, guys. Well, good luck. How do I retract the rat, guys? Do you know? Anybody know? Any Phoenix guys out there? Yeah, Hawks Girl, we got the engines back. I got the flight plan all the way back in, but when we reset the panel state, it took away all the passengers, it took away all the bags, and it took away most of the fuel. It left us with some fuel, thankfully. So we are no longer going to our original destination. We are now going to Mazatlan, which is about 70 miles south of our intended airport. Navigate MCDU menu, maintenance failures. Navigate to the MCDU menu. Hang on 1 second, guys. No. Alright, so MCDU menu, maintenance, failures, rat deployed. Press the clear button and click on it. Alright. Alright. That did something. Thanks, King Bob. I think that worked. Did work. Nice. Thanks for the help. Press the clear button. Got that. Unless the 320 is different. I can hear it now upon landing. So funny story. Engine failed, so I dropped my passengers and bags and changed routes. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. I don't know where they are, but they all left.
Wolf Air 049er, contact Mexico Control on 123.9er.
Over to Mexico Control, 123.9er, Wolf Air 049. I gotta put in our destination data. I forgot about that. Mexico Control, Wolf Air 049 is level at flight level 360. All right, destination.
Air 049er, Mexico Control. Identify. Good evening.
Good evening. Good evening. 29er 3. Temperature 25. Wind speed 210 at 4. Apropos song right now on Twitch. Absolute shit show. Welcome to the jungle. 338. $116? Really? Seems if we get down and we aren't dead, it's going to be a damn miracle. Our landing weight is going to be pretty much our gross weight. We'll call it 97. Plenty of room to stop. Yeah, so light, low speed, exactly. Guys, I gotta call my daughter back real quick. I will be right back. Give me 2 seconds.
India, Alaska 709.
Mexico Control, Cessna 577 Juliet. Request descent to 9,300.
Cessna 77 Juliet. Descent altitude near 300 feet.
Guys, I am unfortunately, and this is
Air 049er, Mexico Control. I'll have you descending in about 20 minutes.
Guys, I have to shut the stream down. I have to go get my daughter and bring her to swim. A little bit of a thing that she needs. So, was not anticipating having to do this nor having her tonight. But I am going to go help her out. I apologize that we're not going to be able to land. This has been an absolute crap show regardless. This is not what I really wanted to land this thing just to show that we did it. But, yeah, what a absolute... completely unplanned everything tonight. From the time that we picked up that Grand Cayman, or the Cayman Islands flight was not there, everything has been completely off the hook, including my night in real life now. So it's no big deal. Rex, I hope to see you guys. If you Ralph's in Twitch over there, Ralph62. He's going to be streaming on YouTube tonight under Retired Road Trips. His channel, Retired Road Trips. Go check him out. He should be, he said he's going to start in about, I think you said in about an hour, right? King Bob, thanks for the subscription, or subscribe today. Oh, actually, I don't know if you subscribed today. You didn't get an alert. Raphael Oda subscribed. Chatty Badger on Twitch. Oh, nice, Ralph. Rex is going to start streaming here in about 5 minutes. So, Maddie, I don't know that I'm going to be back tomorrow. I do have a doctor's appointment early. I'd like to get a stream in. I'm not sure if that's going to happen, but I'm going to give it a shot. And I do have to get my daughter tomorrow night. So I actually got to go pick up my daughter right now. I got to push out of the house to go get her right now. So that's going to be it, guys. I appreciate everybody. Thank you very much. I hate to end the stream in the middle of a flight. This flight was an absolute gong show anyway, but it is what it is. And that's it. IRL stuff calls. So enjoy your night, guys. Appreciate you. See you later. Again, Chatty Badger, thanks for the tier 1 sub. And Rex, good luck on your stream if I don't see you. Raphael, thanks for the subscribe. And if you don't mind hitting that follow or the subscribe on the way out, I do appreciate it. We will see you all guys on the next one. That next one, at the very latest, will be, what's tomorrow? Wednesday. It'll be Thursday during the day for a couple hours. Shorter stream, but we'll be here. That's it, guys. Enjoy your night. Peace.